Are you being a smart ass or? Is Frio being a dumb or is he being a smart ass? Or both?
I'm a pile of twigs.
What?
As dumb as a pile of twigs.
What do you think he's streaming?
I think he's streaming some Fortnite.
Yep.
I don't do this.
Just dances. Just
Are
the
you
Fortnite
sure?
dances.
Yeah, you don't stream like playing Fortnite. You just stream yourself doing the Fortnite dances. Yeah, I believe that.
And my daddy did in rock and roll. Anyway.
Okay.
All the
Roll
references
for
we did.
initiative.
Wait, has Danny entered combat with the police officer? What? Hold on. Wait a second, Danny.
I hope not.
Wait a second, Danny. Maybe. I think he was gonna let you pass.
Are you calling him baby?
No.
What happened?
Wait.
What did I walk into?
You just said the words roll initiative. I'm like, wait a second. Wait a second. Danny, my friend. Wait.
Talk about panic.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wait, when did the police... What? Did I...
Well, before you got there, we were joking about him hiding behind a Tesla next to a bank being robbed, wearing a ski
Oh,
mask
fuck, yeah!
next to
Yeah,
a car
no,
that
I
could
was
have been
confused.
stolen.
No, I was confused.
Oh no, I'm sorry, we forgot to tell you, your character died last session.
No, it's not.
That
I
session
know.
didn't exist.
Damn it, BK.
Yeah.
Well, no, last session obviously existed.
Alright.
There we go. We haven't started yet, right?
Fine.
Yep, we did. Unfortunately, your character died in the time.
Oh,
Yeah, you can't just punch the police officer.
And he got shot.
Just screamed
That's a-
roll
He got
initiative and
shot.
punched the police officer.
Oh god, my nose. I was drinking soda. Why?
There's only 3 days to retirement. What?
No, you made me laugh soda in my mouth. God, my nose burns now. Not only is my nose bloody, it's also like leaking soda.
That's beautiful.
Cherry
I love
Coke.
it.
Oh god. Alright. Navi, no.
Okay.
No.
Hardware and devices troubleshooter. This is the newest new idea that I haven't heard.
Navi, stop. My cat's trying to steal coins off my desk.
Is your cat a Jew?
And demonetized.
To be fair, I never was monetized, so.
Oh, what? It was like, what? 2 minutes until
Oh
you
my
were
god,
demonetized.
wait. Apparently, I just need to enable something. I think something was. I swear to god, something's just been disabled the last week, and that's why I'm having this issue.
You just had your Wi-Fi just turned off on your computer. Just like a little switch. That happened to me literally. I was super worried about my computer not working. And then just as I was about to take it to the shop, I hit a switch by accident, and all of a sudden I'm like, what? Wait, there's a switch there? What's going on?
Hey. 1 second, let me test sound. I swear to god, if this fixed everything. Hello?
Hey, you sound fine.
No,
I
I'm
think that's over
talking.
through the other.
I'm talking to my mic testing. Let's try me switching and see if y'all can hear me. Well, just need to close out of my tablet.
Waiting for the buzz and crackle.
Hey guys, get your headphones off. You ready for the headphone warning? Headphone warning.
Adam?
Oh, so sad.
We hear nothing.
So sad. What could have been? Now
Nothing is to be heard.
Back to the tablet.
At least it's not stabbing this time. Welcome back.
My dreams were just crushed by my own laptop.
Just like your character by the roof. Anyway.
And
No,
reroll
you-
character.
no, you.
What?
If I had to reroll Golden, I would actually possibly just quit, because I'd be so sad.
It's just really fun.
This would be the only time I've ever actually been upset about a character having to be rerolled. Like, I've loved a lot of my characters, but Golden has to be my favorite yet. She's got more layers than an ogre.
Or an onion. Anyway.
Or a
But
king.
not
Aren't they the same
onion.
thing?
The onion has plenty of it.
Maybe even more.
Spend 1 minute on there and all of a sudden 7 hours have passed. Anyway.
Ugh.
So, last time we left off, you had, you, Star Platinum,
What is Star Platinum?
Is now ceased to exist. Fades out of nothing.
he turns into
Did
the,
Thanos just snap?
Yeah, Thanos just snapped. Well, we're screwed.
Like 3 cops just also disappeared? Or, like, but the 3 of us are just fine? Nora too?
no, Nora turned into an anthropomorphic robot lion.
Nora is now just a CG character all of a sudden for no
Oh,
freaking
yeah.
reason.
Nora just starts flexing. Like, that's the first thing she does.
Like over muscular CG.
Basically Tony
Like-
the Tiger, but a lion. But like hyper realistic. Like someone spent 17 hours just on the hair.
Like every hair has its
Every
own
hair has-
physics.
yeah. It's like causing the entire movie to like lag because of this one thing.
It's all for Nora. Buff lioness.
Alright, so we left off with the woman who being arrested. We had Danny hiding behind the Tesla.
Because he's an idiot.
Technically, he was hiding quote unquote in the Tesla.
A lot of Tesla that he didn't have the key to, which I'm still curious.
Turns out Danny has a teleportation power.
Just gains short range teleportation.
Golden was still in the building technically at the end of the last session.
I was?
Well, the cops could be really interested in seeing a robot holding 2 sickles.
I don't own sickles, I only own slices. Jeez.
Dual
There's a
wielding,
difference.
dual wielding red scythes.
And bold of you to assume I'm dual wielding. I'm quadruple wielding, I grew 2 more limbs.
That's gonna be even better for the cops. I had to put down my
The-
not really a sword. So
Was
they
I
wouldn't
even
shoot at us.
carrying my
You're having
slices?
2, now 4. Yeah, that's gonna be great.
It's like
They might recognize me and they're
General
just like, they'll probably just recognize me and, you know, kiss my feet, right? Because I'm famous.
Yeah,
Yeah.
cops seeing a person with a weapon walking out of a bank that got destroyed.
I'm not a person though.
War robot
Are you-
walking out of a bank that just got destroyed.
I'm not a war robot, I'm a diplomatic robot. Fucking racist.
You've got
Diplomatic.
scythes.
Diplomatic robot with war features built in.
Yeah, it's like I don't really know of any diplomatic situation that a scythe would help out in. Oh no, we have to get this field cleared before we can do the diplomatic meeting. Hurry, Gold.
I was just dealing with some cops and robbers.
Cops and robbers. Cops and robbers. You're
That
dealing
was
with
a
both.
joke. That was a joke.
Well, the small scythe is for the robbers, the big one's for the cops. Anyway,
Good job, Frio. You got the joke. Clap for Frio. I'm being an asshole, yes.
What was that? I couldn't understand you through the muffled mic.
Oh, fuck off. I'm going to the Dell site now because I'm really tired of this bullshit.
Going to the what?
Dell's website because I have a Dell laptop.
I legitimately didn't hear you that time, so.
Apparently she's listening
Yeah.
to some Adele music.
Rolling in
There's
the
a
deep.
Burning in her heart.
Wow.
Reaching
Wow,
her favorite pitch.
we really don't care about future BK getting
Oh, I'm never getting one. I just
monetization.
accepted it. It's just not great. But... we'll laugh. You can say, well, we were going to give you money, but now... I think I actually have to do
Adele,
some things individually to get monetized. And probably just never go.
You've made anti-Semitic jokes on stream. Like, jeez.
No, the only real thing you have to do to get monetized is have 1,000 subscribers.
Yeah, so never getting monetized.
Frio, you and I need to make 1,000 alts.
Yeah. They'll get curious after the 500 person named FryoKnight.
What are you talking about?
FryoKnight
Are
1,
you talking about?
FryoKnight 2, FryoKnight 3.
There's all.
Gives some FryoKnight 53.
Hey, there's also Oyers.
Notice you keep adding X's. It's like X FryoKnight, X FryoKnight X, XX FryoKnight X, XX FryoKnight XX. You just keep
Start naming with Roman numerals.
Yeah.
And the triple X Oyers. XXXORYF. Frio backwards. No. Oyers. Yeah, Oyers. OYRF. Frio backwards.
Alright. Well, as you are... What the fuck? What? Why are you yelling at me? I don't
It's
care
actually
about-
just Navi
No.
trying to get a hold of you. Navi's just
What?
trying to harass you. I said, Navi's just trying to harass you.
No, Navi is... I don't know what Navi is. I think he's chilling in the window.
Did you just misgender your cat?
Huh?
It sounded like you said he, so I was making a joke of, did you just misgender your own cat?
No, I said C.
Is this better, by the way? Can you hear me better this way?
A little.
I'm just bringing the actual mic itself really up to my mouth. I'll start munching on it if that'll help. Just nom.
Alright, so... BK was last talking to the police officers, explaining that you are not an evil group named Cape. You are actually a group of heroes who came to stop the bank robbery.
Named Cape.
Who are
Named
named
Cape, yeah.
Cape. And the police officer had made note that your group sounds a little bit nefarious.
How does
Cape is
Cape
also
sound
Sep
nefarious?
Cape.
I want to kill these cops just for being idiots.
Maybe don't say that out loud in front of the police. We're good guys, remember?
If she doesn't, I want to kill them.
It's like,
No.
I
Golden would never want to kill cops. That's just me. I really want to kill the cops.
I want to kill the cops because they think my group's name's stupid and evil.
Yeah. They think, yeah. They think my group name is evil, so I want to kill them. That's totally
become
not
evil.
evil. That's not evil. What are you talking about? Hey, haven't you heard? All cops are bad.
Anyway, politics aside.
I'm making so many bad jokes.
If you look at my profile picture, that is not something that I can comment on whatsoever. Anyway,
What's your profile picture?
you're in a voice chat with me. That's my profile picture.
No, I don't know what your profile picture is.
It's just of me.
Oh.
Wait, that's actually you?
Yeah, that's actually me while I was in France.
That's him.
Yeah, I have nothing to hide.
Shit.
I don't know what you're talking about though. Then why? What? I'm confused.
I am the least qualified to talk about the corruptness of cops. Anyway, Moving.
Are you a cop?
No. Think about it
Then
for a
why the-
moment.
Golden just missed out the whole point.
Think about
I'm-
it.
No, I'm really confused. I don't get it. No, you have to explain. I'm thinking about it. I'm not getting it.
I'm not going
He
to
has an actual picture of himself, unlike everyone else.
Oh, he's worried the cops will come kill him. Reasonable. You know,
Okay.
you don't have to worry. You're not black.
Whoa. Well,
Anyway.
there's some more racism for you.
That's
This
not
is not me
racist.
saying it. You can do whatever I want. Not me.
No, that's not racist. That's anti-blue collar. That's
I'm
anti-blue
wearing a
lies.
white collar shirt.
You're not a fucking cop, though.
I mean,
It's not racist. It's actually quite the opposite.
I'm too much of a wimp.
And plus, you don't hate black people.
No, I don't, but that's not a requirement for being a cop.
Are you sure?
It's just a sad coincidence.
I'm terrible. I'm terrible.
There you are, Nebby. My cat was hiding behind the radiator.
Reasonable. I would hide behind the radiator too.
Are
That's
you
because
sure
I have the
your cat
radiator
is not
turned on.
PC?
So as you were talking with the police officer, you did notice that they had put on what looked like a large, like, heavy mechanical collar around the woman's neck. It looks like one that's similar to the ones that were at the convention, though it looks a lot more low tech. Well, not low tech, like it was an earlier model.
I guess the cops can't have the best technology.
Golden Dying.
Actually,
I
got
fucking
my
feel
right
like it.
back, but my character would basically just let that happen and then move towards.
What
Tesla.
happened? What are we letting happen?
The cops putting a collar on this person who tried to kill us, and then putting them in a cop tank and taking them away to some sort of
Cop tank.
Kinky.
Just saying, you put that thing in a cop car, it's gonna break out.
Yeah, we're in Marvel. Of course it's gonna break out.
Be right back.
Speaking of breakout, joke. Okay. So you're heading over back to the Tesla after your conversation with the officer is finished.
they
Golden,
just, like-
you're walking out of the bank, still carrying a scythe.
No, I'm not. I put it in my shoulder by now.
Are you sure?
Or in my. I put it in my shoulder or my jaw.
Or your jaw?
I have a panel on my jaw. I have a panel like everywhere.
I just imagine
like-
you just doing a fucking sword swallowing. Like, just with a fucking scythe, you just tilt your head back like a pet
That was
dispenser and you
actually-
just shove it
That's
down.
why I said that. Because I want to at some point be able to just open my mouth and just fucking put a scythe down my throat. Like, really just look fucking metal.
I more see you right now as like you have a pet dispenser head, so your jaw is just affixed, and you just bring your head back and push it down.
Reasonable. Oh my god, my throat hurts so fucking much right now.
My nose is still bleeding, so I understand.
Those are like completely incomparable. Like, they both suck, but they're nothing in common. But you ever laugh so hard you start to feel like your stomach's about to go pop?
I can't say that I have.
Boring, you've never lived.
So, Danny boy,
Yes, sir.
you see Sir Stockholm starting to approach the vehicle as you finish talking with the cops. You do see a cop is eyeballing you from back at the police vehicle and
I would
has
too.
started approaching.
Run.
Let's let him approach.
No, run. Do it. Run. I want to see what happens.
Run away. Yeah.
That would be the most brilliant idea I've come up with, right?
I mean, it wouldn't be out of character for him.
It really wouldn't. That's one part of why I suggested it. Everyone, you're going to jail, unfortunately.
As you started walking back to the Tesla, you do see that Danny's hiding along the side of the vehicle, and apparently you're not the only one who's seen Danny.
Is anyone surprised? Seriously, is anyone surprised?
Come on, kid. I know you're scared of people, but relax.
Note that he's still wearing his ski mask.
I look over at the other person who's looking at him. Don't worry, he's with me.
It's a cop.
He's really shy.
And he's a bit of an idiot. Golden says as she's coming out the building. And
He's new to this whole hero thing and doesn't have a
a
nice costume like myself. And pop the threads. And as I do that, I'm going to use illusionary duplication. Just kind of like pimp out, like make it look like Joseph's technical Dreamcoat for like a moment and then back to normal.
Go ahead and roll on that for me.
A little bit of confetti just pops out. That's it.
As Golden coming out and she's like talking and listening. It's like, or my outfit. She adjusts her armor and then just using her powers, she's gonna make her what's it called? Her cape float a bit in the air, like behind her.
Accidentally causes a giant tornado that destroys half the town. Let's go.
No, I mean I'm using air control, so like worst case, it just doesn't work. Where the fuck? Oh, where the fuck is Endorium? Is that you? Yeah, that's you. I had to find it. The
Don't
server.
say our Discord server's secret name.
Andrarium. It's right at the top.
Not on my stream. It is.
Everyone can see it.
Oh god, I gotta get so many invites now. All 2 people that watch this are gonna want to join it.
All right, so yeah, you're able to manage to pull off a decent little like flare of your cape as you're coming down the stairwell. Though it doesn't seem like anybody really noticed. They're all more focused on the person who's still wearing a ski mask at a bank robbery.
Oh man.
But my cape was so badass there.
Look, he
They
is
should-
with us.
Golden Hopton is like, pay attention to my cape. He's just. No, she doesn't actually say that. She does have a bit of a self-confidence issue, but she wouldn't actually say that to cops. No, pay attention to me.
I walk over to the man in the ski mask, and I'm just like, come on, boy. Get back in the car. I unlock the Tesla. With the keys that I wave in the officer's face.
Wow, this flexing on officers now.
No, like showing that I own the car, or at least to him that I have the
that's
keys
what all
to the
of
car. That I'm not just like
I
breaking and
can't believe
entering
he
a
flexed
car.
on a fucking officer. Can you believe that he just flexed on an officer,
To
guys?
be fair, I am also partially flexing. This guy's never driven this nice of a car. He's accepting the fact. He's like, I'm gonna do this for the one day I have it until I'm no longer allowed to have it ever again.
I can't believe he's fucking flexing. Can you believe it, Frio?
Flexing on a car he doesn't even own.
Yeah, exactly. Get this Instagram story out a while. Not say it's my car.
You know what?
but not
If anyone
say
here
it's
is
not
gonna-
my car.
I think you are more likely to have Instagram than Danny, even.
I don't have Instagram. Actually, I do have an Instagram account. I've made exactly one post. It was
No,
a
I'm not
Mexican
talking
dinner
about
that I
you.
ate.
I'm not talking about BK. I'm talking
No,
about
you would have a
Shirtshop.
MySpace account.
You
Actually-
wait, what?
Actually, you would all have a MySpace account.
Oh, Facebook never took off. Oh, poor what's his face never became Robot Man. Okay.
What are you talking about? Zuckerberg is still a snake or a lizard person.
I thought he was a cyborg or like an
Just a
AI.
No, he's a lizard
robot
person.
Anyway,
He's a lizard person, but he kind of acts like a cyborg. I get that.
back to the
Stabbing?
diffusing police with guns pointed at
Just-
the guy with the ski mask.
Does the police officer say anything, or what does he want? Like,
Are they
Your,
pointing guns at
If he's
Frio? Are
supposed to
they
mean mugging, then okay.
are they?
Your mic is going
What?
crazy.
I'm trying to talk.
Yeah, but the string. If you're moving the string around, you can hear that.
Oh, apologies. I have to go upstairs or my laptop's gonna die.
Rip.
Okay, it won't be moving anymore. What the fuck, cat? My cat fucking just fucked up my bed while I was downstairs. Dickhead. Okay, are they pointing guns at him?
No, but you can tell that they're pretty cautious at the moment. Like,
Are they gonna stop us? Or can we continue on our merry way?
you do have one officer who was approaching towards you, who just had fucking Tesla keys waved in his face. It was like, excuse me, young man, is there a particular reason you're wearing the ski mask? Just ignoring the fact that BK had technically tried to explain it to him.
Yes, I was helping the superhero team known as Capes, and I didn't want to get shot at, so I put on my the ski mask.
And how would a ski mask help you not get shot at?
Because they can't see my face.
Golden looks equally as confused
We
as the
already
cops with his
rolled
logic.
reason for this, I'd like to point out. I think we keep the previous roll. Especially with that
Golden's
explanation.
confused.
The officer looks wearily at you, turns to BK, is like, I feel sorry for you, man. He walks away.
Wow.
Could be worse. Could be much.
Golden looks
much
really
worse.
offended by the just lack of any attention to her. Like, she's a fucking robot, and BK gets all the attention. For sure, shock.
To be fair, you've got the fan base.
What fan base, Chief? She doesn't. People didn't even know who she was at the panel.
Simon knew exactly who you were.
Oh yes, Simon did. So I have a total of one person in my fan base.
Yes,
and
but you've also
technically,
got people like recognize you and don't immediately want to kill you, whereas me, on the other hand, I've got a couple people that want me. Anyway, back to the getting in the Tesla. Take the back door for Golden Robot if she fits in the Tesla.
quick thing. In like 2 minutes, we're gonna have to take a short break just because somebody's here to grab something from me.
Oh, okay.
In 2 minutes, so we can continue our merry way until he texts me that he's here.
Okay, enjoy selling your thing on Gumtree.
What?
Or was it Craigslist?
I mean, I'd hope my best friend isn't buying something from me off of Gumtree. I don't even know what Gumtree is.
It's Craigslist in Australia. Anyway.
Why the fuck do you live in Australia?
No, but I watch a lot of Australian comics.
I have a cat.
So, but I don't live in Australia.
Just accept it.
What do you want, Abby?
That cat meowing is how I feel right now inside. Just meow.
Anyway, so yeah, I think we're gonna go back
Anyway.
to the lab. Hopefully there's
Alright,
not
heading
a giant eldritch portal where the lab used to be.
I wish we did sessions on Mondays.
I
Monday's
work
the one
from
day I can't do sessions.
yeah,
No, I'm making the joke because if it was April, or I wish April Fools had fallen on Wednesday.
Yeah, just one that session does absolutely nothing. He team key party kills us and then he's
So
like, oh wait,
last time.
April Fools.
And feels
Before-
on everyone.
At some, like we're just driving, and it's like
Victor Von
suddenly,
Doom appears.
no, suddenly BK starts to turn into dust.
As Thanos appears. All five
And no,
stones
BK and Golden turned to dust. All that are left in the car are Danny and Nora, and neither know how to drive.
Anyway,
The car
well,
crashes,
that's
and
fun.
No,
unfortunately,
no.
and
Nora knows how to drive, but isn't capable of it.
Yeah, Nora knows she's
Nora
trying to
would
instruct
not,
Danny
yeah.
with growls. He's like,
Okay, back on track. So, heading back to the lab.
I've never heard of tracks on.
Heading back to the soon-to-be
Holy fuck!
Yes, that's what we
so
think
much-
about that sound.
So much sertraline. I was opening my my medication bag, and like I'm gonna send you all a photo of this. Like my sertraline, there's so much fucking sertraline in this thing.
I don't know what
Holy
that is
shit.
or what it
It's
does.
sertraline is Zoloft. It's my antidepressant.
Okay.
You guys can continue. Just I was looking in my meds to grab my Vyvanse because I have to take it when I go downstairs. But wait, no, that is my Vyvanse. Okay.
Anyway, back to the driving.
Driving.
Yeah.
I like how you're weaning yourself off of stabbing.
I mean, you know, I really can't.
I can't
stab
believe you don't
someone
wanna stab
inside a
cops.
Tesla, I'm too posh.
And I've taken a photo beside my keyboard just for comparison. Y'all can continue.
Keyboard is.
Y'all know how big a keyboard is.
They're very in size. I've got two keyboards, and one of them is a lot smaller than the other.
Yeah.
In what?
There's
What?
also micro keyboards too that look just like
I have a
normal keyboards,
normal
but
keyboard that you'd find, like normal size keyboard you'd find in a lab.
If you're really curious, I have the HyperX LED one.
Apparently my Discord didn't have access to my files. I think we just are ending up gonna have to take that break earlier because we're doing nothing.
Anyway,
the what?
do we make it to the lab alive, or does a dragon land on us? That is the question.
Unfortunately,
No, there's a Tarrasque
None of us and Breeze is fine. Ah, fuck.
Alien
Love
just
them.
shows up.
I thought we already had one in this car. We're gonna have a second one?
No, but like Alien from Alien vs. Predator.
You mean a xenomorph?
Yeah, Xenomorph. Like an actually good
But
one,
you-
not Alien
did you actually
from
hear what-
Aliens Colonial Marines.
Did you fucking hear what I said though?
What?
A Tarrasque is in the way?
Yeah, what's
Yeah, I heard that.
What's a Trask?
Tarrasque. I've heard of that.
No, that's Dungeons and Dragons.
Oh, right.
How the fuck do people not know what a Tarrasque is?
That's what I'm questioning.
Yeah, I never played Dungeons and Dragons.
The Tarrasques are like one of the major monsters in the Dungeons and Dragons universe.
Oh! Oh, I was
Played
wondering if
everything
one of my...
but Dungeons and Dragons, unfortunately.
Why the
Maybe
fuck are
one
you...
day I'll pay Dungeons and
The
Dragons.
last thing I want to have on my stream is a bunch of unlabeled medication.
Fair. Okay, I'll take a photo with the label.
No, really don't. No, because you know the barcode on that
Yeah.
thing I could get your address from, right? Anyone who's watching this could get your address from that.
Or
My
you can add it as spoilers.
My address isn't on it.
There's a barcode on it that gives your medical information, including your address.
No, it
Well,
doesn't.
depending on the
Not in
region.
Canada.
Now we know we're leaving
Not in
Canada.
Canada, though.
Well, we already knew that from the first three.
Canada.
Canada's the better country, and that's just fact.
I would deny you, but ask us in 2
Nope,
years,
this
then
is
we'll
the-
decide.
Alright, so you make it back to the lab,
Trump.
or what used to be the lab.
Oh god, I do it!
I'm
Cthulhu!
joking. I'm joking. The lab's okay.
Aw.
So there are a few more
No.
trucks that are parked out front.
I know, I thought you were being serious for a second, and I was gonna be really concerned, because, like, I love my
just stand
little...
there, Cthulhu! Without even knowing what happened, just Cthulhu!
How the fuck do you put images in spoilers?
When you're uploading
Marcus
it,
spoiler.
yeah. When you're uploading it, there's a little checkbox at the very bottom that says market spoiler. And when you
Not
do
on
so,
mobile,
it
there
blurs
isn't.
out. There should be.
Oh.
I do it all the time.
Not on my tablet, at least.
Yeah, tablet is technically different.
Yeah, the tablets are just the inferior platform. What if a phone
I
was
agree, I
bigger but
fucking
could
hate
only
my
do
tablet.
half the amount of stuff?
That's a generous number. Half? I fucking hate my
Anyway,
tablet so much.
Back to the crashing.
As you drive right into the garage, so I'm waiting for it to open.
It's like, oh, I was expecting it to automatically open, just full speed. No, I wouldn't do that. I would.
Yeah,
that.
sure you wouldn't, BK. Yeah.
In a stolen
believe you.
Tesla.
Yeah, it's like VIRL versus SureShock. That is the question.
I think you, IRL, has more morals than I'm sure Shock.
Questionable.
Name any form of morality that SureShock has. You can't, because SureShock doesn't understand the concept of morals, I'm pretty sure.
Well, you haven't seen him do that yet.
Do immoral stuff? Yes, I have. Everyone
He
has.
hasn't done anything quote-unquote immoral.
I mean, he has gone back to go save people, so I mean that's kind of on a moral standpoint.
There you go.
Look at all those
Happy?
drugs.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna snort those. No, I'm not. You don't. You
You
don't.
really don't. If those what you said earlier, you really don't want to snort that. That's not gonna end well at all.
Yeah, no, you do not want to snort fucking antidepressants. That would be painful.
No, you just shock at them like a beer. Anyway, if Homer Simpson is to be believed, man, this week without alcohol has been super easy. Takes an entire bottle of like antidepressants and shotguns it.
All right.
Anyway,
So
This is
y'all made it
you
back to the lab. There are a few extra vehicles parked
Oh,
now, so it's been about maybe 30 to 45 minutes since the bank robbery.
okay.
I'm a moron. Holy shit. Continue.
And Platinum Silver, Platinum Silver. Star Platinum decided not to come back with y'all, saying that he had to go back to his research. So
Oh,
just for now. So.
we need to take a short break.
All right.
Have fun selling your
He's here. Yep, I'm gonna sell him some drugs. No, not really.
Yeah. Well,
I'll be right back. I also have to take my Vyvanse.
I'm thinking today's goal will be to get our friend here, Flair, a costume.
Agreed. Now
of
I'm gonna
some
go.
sort. And I believe now that the team has some money, we might be able to afford said costume.
This is exciting.
Alright, let me just get out the Excel document real quick. We don't see anything.
So y'all are just sitting in the garage while SureShock is basically going over finances in his head.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
So we were that, and we have that much karma. So
Wait, doesn't the what's her name? The Dr. Taro, M.O. Taro, Moto. Doesn't she have like a
typical is 5.
Doesn't she have like an armory or something, or a place to make weapons, or?
Well, she does have some like materials for that kind of stuff, though it's mostly for robotics, not
If I'm reading
really
this correctly.
Oh, can we go then? Because she probably doesn't have anything. Can we go to Shield? Let's go to Shield. Maybe they have something.
just gonna walk up to the shield complex. Like,
Walk up to the helicarrier. That's gonna go well. In terms of finances, right? thanks to me having a lot of karma earlier, I'm now excellent at finances. And the group, since we started from 0, is now typical. So we could use some group karma to go up to the next one, which is good. And it would only cost us an additional
5 million.
no,
I'm joking.
doing some math here. 50.
6 million.
3. So I'll be at
Destroyed.
447. And the group will be at 0. But we will be at good resources. If anyone wants to donate some karma, we can go up to excellent.
How much karma do you need for
I
excellent?
would need an additional 144. Then I would be completely out of karma.
Let's just keep it at good then.
So with good resources and excellent personal, looking at the handbook here, that's the wrong button. Come back. It's not supposed to be. Anyway. Trying to figure out our budget basically for a costume. If the group, quote unquote, is paying. Resources, page 40. Right.
Someone is at the door. I'll be right back.
Okay. Burr.
They do not have a table for how much money you would have for each resource.
Here's doorbell in distance.
So it's going to be up to Fryo.
Hello.
Welcome back.
What? Oh, okay. I was like, didn't we advertise? I am done distributing my illegal cocaine.
Oh, wait.
What?
We have something.
Illegal
in terms
cocaine?
of cost associated
With illegal
with
cocaine.
getting something.
Cocaine. We're gonna get some cocaine, right? Or is it heroin? Cocaine's a little better, but I guess heroin works. I'm terrible.
Okay. If we go,
I'm terrible.
okay, good is a salary that a lawyer would make.
A lawyer? Did you just
Yeah.
call a lawyer a lawyer?
I'm from Pennsylvania, except.
Did he just... What?
So
Have you ever heard someone
if I
say the word
have-
as lawyer? Lawyer? I'm making fun of you. You deserve it.
Right. My resources
Lawyer.
currently are excellent, which means I make more than a typical lawyer. A typical lawyer in America makes
There's gonna be somebody who doesn't like win very many. Like,
141,000. That's the average lawyer pay. So let's just bring that down to 120. Not making more than that. The next bracket up would be 150,000. And the
Bill Nye the Science Guy. Bill,
Alright,
Bill,
sorry,
Bill,
just
Bill.
doing all this stuff. The team currently is good. They're making that exact same amount per year, which means they are making. They're typical. Let me check. They are the team currently is typical. They're good. They did upgrade to good. That was what we just made the Karma for. So they now make that 120K number. So with that,
What's a
budget
20K and can you eat it?
we could probably afford to spend up to probably the team. The team itself could probably spend 25, and I could probably splurge some stuff. If the DM's okay with it.
what? I'm sorry.
Whatever even. I think me and Frio have both tapped it, like kind of zoned
Okay,
out from
page
whatever you were talking
58
about.
of the book, page 60 of the document. Salary lawyer is good. And then the average lawyer salary in America is 141. We're saying this, and that was in 2017. So assuming this is set slightly earlier, down to 120, meaning that good with teams making it 120, now next time we have about 150.
Yeah. But you have to remember the books were also written back in what was it, like very early 2000s, late 19.
Okay. Sorry for the
Welcome back,
delay.
How dare you? Just how dare you, Danny?
How dare I?
How dare you?
The
How
average,
could you? How could you do this to us?
The average lawyer.
Oh, by the
in
way, Danny, roll reflex.
2001
Okay. Give me 1 second while I figure out what that is.
It's
What's
nothing.
he rolling?
Haha.
It's actually
Wait.
not
What are you-
bad. The average lawyer in 2001 brought in 95,000.
What did you ask him to do,
Who did what?
Frio? What
I
did you
said
ask
roll
Danny to do?
reflex.
Why?
For no reason, because there's no reflex.
You're an asshole.
Okay. Gold is up, slaps you upside the head for making her wait.
Ouch. That was painful.
But yeah,
Ow,
so it would
that
be,
very hurt much. Yes. Ow, my head.
So if my
Damage.
accounting is correct, we would have about, between the two of us, 6,000. In the team and myself to spend on a uniform. With the prices you gave earlier, that does seem about right.
Alright, so. Are y'all wanting to go ahead and go back in the lab and check things out, or
Wait,
Go.
didn't Fryo grab a whole bunch of flyers for places that sold costumes?
I didn't grab anything.
No, Flare.
I did, yes.
Wouldn't he have, seeing that the cops were scared of your current costume, I would say that it's probably a worthy venture to go to one of these places and get you a costume, considering we have a little bit of money to be spending now as an official SHIELD licensed team. Also, I may have used my
What?
connections and some powers a bit to get paid for, private detective / working for a newspaper now to make it a little bit more legit. I may or may not have walked into a newspaper office and been like, "Hey, I work for you now," and then they were like, "Okay."
Okay, well that's good.
Of course you've been working for us. You've been working for us for years.
Yeah.
Wait, what? Are you? What?
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's the excuse
yeah,
for how we
Dan.
have funds for myself and a team.
Yeah, Jin. That's why that was your role for the 5. You don't understand where the money's coming from.
No, I was actually gonna make the joke of I was rolling to just conjure up a costume for Danny.
You open up a panel and there's just a costume perfectly made for Danny.
Instead, I literally just had a diaper for him because he's a big baby.
Anyway, so Danny, let's see those flyers that you've been carrying with you this entire time without ever dropping.
Yes, I will hand the flyers over to.
Okay, Fryo. As a DM, how many flyers does he have?
He
And
currently
give
has
us-
5.
Okay, and then give us the range of shops.
They're not really flyers as much as just business cards, and most of them are like their website listings.
Okay. I'm assuming that Danny here has a cell phone
Yes,
and a web browsing ability on said cell phone.
yes.
To the websites.
All right.
Oh, we're
Let's
parked like one
roll.
block away from the lab at this point.
You decided to drive out of the garage and go park
No, we
somewhere
didn't park
else.
in the garage. We just like stopped near it, and we're like, "Wait a second, we need to get Danny a costume. Let's go do that." Definitely, my character
Okay.
would have done it too. Like he would have purposefully done it that way.
Don't want to get in trouble just yet.
Well, I need at
You
least have
don't?
some reason for stealing a Tesla.
Besides stopping a bank robbery.
Yeah. Okay.
You know, Moto's gonna kill you, right?
We know exactly which one is the best.
Let's head
Oh
there.
my god, my neck hurts so much. Holy crap.
So, as you're searching through the websites, you kind of notice that like 2 of them are not even in the States. Like one of them was from Germany and another one was from China. Like those where their shop, like their actual costume shops were based in. Then two of them, while in the States, one of them is just way overpriced for what they're providing to people from just the images you see. So you kind of decide to turn them down. The other one, like the expected waiting time, like they already have a whole line for commissions from what you can see on their website listing. On top of that, they're pretty far away, so it'd be a while for you to get the costumes. Though you did find one like costume maker who is actually still in Boston from what their website posts say.
Okay, would we be able to Girl in the Dragon tattoo this and find his exact location currently?
I don't know, would you?
I mean, we already got 100 on the
Well-
computer search. I think he knows his exact like social security number. And that 100 on computer search, he knows everything about this person.
like- Yeah. Okay, yep. You do know, like I said, they're still in town. They're currently still accepting commissions, too. They're actually a pretty decent price, too. I mean, they're only asking about $1,000 for a full-made costume.
Okay, so we'll spend 2 and get a really nice costume with hidden features. To the costumery.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so what you gonna send them? Are you gonna contact them, send them an email,
We're
walk
gonna
up to their
drive
house?
there.
There's no
Yeah,
listed. There's no like listed actual address. Like they have a status post stating that they're in Boston.
Yes, but I'm
Oh.
assuming with okay. Is there a phone number? I'm assuming.
There is a phone number and a email contact.
Awesome. I'm going
Also,
to,
there is a an online form where you can fill out for what basic general description of what you're looking for.
Okay, well, let's just do that.
I'm going to call this person using my phone.
The one that's constantly monitored by Shield.
Exactly. So, how many rings do I get before they pick up?
None. You got no rings. Because we don't like it, so we're not gonna put a ring on it. I don't know. The joke at least worked. I made Frio laugh.
You made me laugh out of stupidity, not out of funny.
Hey, stupid funny. Stupid funny is still funny. Some of the greatest comedians are just saying stupid shit.
Back to the phone call.
I like that crack in your voice while you were saying that.
Yeah, it's been a
it was
long day.
10 out of 10.
Need some more water.
Oh my god, my neck hurts so much. Holy shit.
Alright, so about 4 or 5 rings in, you do get an answer on the phone. Feminine voice. Hello? Who is this?
Hello, hi. My name is Shersha.
Aloha.
We are a member of Cape. We have a new member who we'd like to get a costume made for. Really high quality,
you
really
said
nice.
sugar shock.
When can we meet to get the costume sized and prepared?
The first things he does is whenever you're talking is like, Cape? Who's that?
The Crusaders Against the Proliferation of Evil. We're a relatively new superhero group. Stopped a couple crimes, including the one at the convention. Long story short, we're trying to get one of our members a better costume than the one he currently has, and maybe touch up a few other costumes for our group.
Gets a mantle for Nora.
Gets a cape that has the Cape logo on the back of it for everyone.
Oh, I thought you were gonna, just for Nora. I was like, is Nora just our ad? Are we just using her as an
Just
ad
spray
bench?
paint Cape on Nora without any context. But anyway, back to the talking on the phone.
Back to the stabbing, you mean?
Stabbing the person on the phone?
Stabbing the phone. Just, why won't you work phone?
Okay, so you... And then following up that, he's like, well, at the moment I am accepting commissions for making new costumes, but you're going to have to fill out the form online. As for size measurements, I normally go off of the general sizes that's provided by clothing manufacturers, though we can get specific sizes done in person. Though
Wait, you're seriously gonna do this?
Oh yeah.
Though I still do ask that you fill out the forms first.
Oh, of course. He's already filling out the forms as we speak. I just wanted to call in.
Seriously?
To see if it was possible to get it tailored and potentially a custom logo
The fuck?
put on it.
Colton's literally just in the background listening to you talk over the phone, is just occasionally saying the fuck? What? Just questioning you. Just silently critiquing you.
What forms of payment do you accept?
Well, I currently accept mostly cash and PayPal payments.
Okay, I guess we can come up with that. For a decent, really high quality costume, we'll get the exact descriptions to you, as well as a few other capes and potentially a custom logo. All 4 of those capes. Does $2,500 seem reasonable?
I mean, you say 25 as in 25, 2,500?
2,500.
Alright, well, depending on the aspects of the costume, It could vary a little bit more, but 2,500 for just a couple of capes and a single costume. I'll have to see about materials and the design.
Of course, of course. We'll get you the form back. You have this number, I'm assuming?
I'll go ahead and call you back at the number provided, either through the forms or if I need to, I'll try to contact this number again.
Okay, thank you very much, and best of luck. Oh, and if you get a call after this, ignore it. Bye.
just vaguely froze that in. If you get a call after this, ignore it.
Yep.
On a business line.
Line monitored by and
Okay, wait,
while
out of
we're
character,
waiting-
who would be calling after you?
Shield.
Who would be calling Shield after you?
No, but Shield might call them to wonder what I talked about, or wonder who
Wait,
they are.
who are you calling?
I called the costume person.
Oh no, I thought you were talking to Shield. I mean, now that makes
No,
a
I
lot more
wasn't
sense.
talking to Shield. No, I'm not gonna call Shield. Unless it's dire
Calling Shield
situation.
demanding costumes.
Yeah,
I
give
thought-
us
no, that-
costumes.
That's why I was like, what the fuck? Cause I thought, like, you were fucking. Oh, like, I was so confused.
Our lovely Flair here found a person online.
Yay! I was helpful.
So, are you gonna fill out the form, Flair? I would assume.
I'm filling out the floor form. Tick 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 tick.
I love
So, Fryo,
filling
start
out the
asking
form.
questions.
tick
I'm
tick
gonna
tick
use
tick
the
tick
rest
tick
of
tick
them.
tick 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 tick
For keyboard breaks.
Reasonable.
You were hitting the keys a little bit too hard. Screen's completely cracked now.
Darn. Ooh, one moment.
It's like, god damn it, the 5th phone this week.
Wait, what? Did you just say the? God damn it, the 15th? Not
Yeah.
the 15th phone, I hope.
No, 5th.
I know.
Five.
I know. I misspoke. Mm-hmm. You dead, Frio?
Only a little.
I feel that. That's a mood.
Interesting.
Holy crap, I'm tired.
So, Golden,
Mm-hmm.
your
Yeah?
phone is
Hello.
ringing.
Beep, boop, 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 answers the phone.
It's Dr. Moto. So he starts yelling at you, asking about, have you gotten her Tesla back yet? Note that you're only
Yeah.
you're parked like 2 blocks away or a block away at this point.
Why the... Wait, why did we park it a block away? What? When? Why? When? What? Explain.
BK decided to park the vehicle a block away from the lab while he's trying to get Flair a costume set up.
You were at a McDonald's. You wanted the free Wi-Fi. Accept it, okay?
For some
There's a
reason...
McDonald's
Oh.
1 block away from the lab. What?
Oh, we're still in the car.
Yeah, you are.
No,
I have retrieved your car. We are only outside the McDonald's. No, I am not buying anything. We are using their free Wi-Fi so we can get the kid his costume.
Dr. Moto stays silent for a while.
What did I build this thing for?
Why are you getting to get a costume? He asked.
Because apparently he is part now of the organization known as CAPE, also known as Crusaders Against the Proliferation of Evil, which apparently is myself and SureShock's organization.
Sorry about that, guys. I'm back now.
Welcome back, Flair.
You know the guy you hate for some reason? Tried to save your lovely lunch.
The one that hates you for the salad. Reasonable, but still.
Did we ever make it to, what's her name anyway? What's his or her, their name?
Well, first, we gotta get the form put up. Then we find that.
Oh, why? I've been ticking away at it.
Yeah,
questions
taking
are being
away
asked?
so hard that you broke your screen. Alright, so...
I'm actually curious what questions would be in a superhero costume online form. That's why I was like, don't you need to, like, see the person and, like, know their powers? And
Yeah,
such?
like, on the
I
forums
would
there are some generalized questions, like, what kind of design are you looking for, along with things like, there's a small checklist of powers like fire-based, like in quotation marks, engulfing, stretching, and then underneath that they have like other, so, and then if like a little fill-in form box. So it's more of a get a general sense of what they need to be focusing towards.
You would find it like in cosplay, they have people who do commissions. I'm trying to find a website now that would have all those kind of questions. If I can find one.
But anyway, so you
Yeah.
answer all the questions truthfully on peeking over your shoulder. Especially when it gets to the what powers do you have section.
I'll just leave
Golden
this
is all. When that question comes up, Golden is also like hanging over your shoulder to see what it is.
Especially
while
because
she's
she
still
saw
on the
him like
phone.
climbing on walls, which he can no longer do.
Yeah,
Um,
she's really confused what his powers are. So while she's on the phone with Moto, she's just peeking over.
Since he's still kind of new and doesn't really know too much, if he answers question mark, I don't think he'd be like lying. Like,
Mm-hmm.
Other
That's what they all say.
question mark.
Mark,
That's not gonna
other
run
puts
any
question
red
mark.
flags. Guy calling in because he didn't want to use the online form and willing to pay cash. Question mark on the powers?
yeah.
It's gonna go well.
Why don't you just ask the other two what the name for your powers would be?
I don't think
Because they
we're
got-
at that level yet.
A friendship? Wow, how rude. You're literally joining our organization and we're not at that level.
Yeah, I mean, this is all happening way too fast.
What? You're literally
gonna have to take
joining
a
an
break.
organization with us and we're not at that level.
Canon-wise, it's been 2 days.
Yeah.
And we're still making an organization together.
3 days. This is the 3rd day.
Yeah.
Whatever.
So,
Anyway, back to the form.
so Powers is going to be question mark because he doesn't really know.
He doesn't know his true potential yet.
Well,
I would
he
at
wouldn't
least
even know
put,
what-
like energy blasts. You know, the powers that
Eldritch
we have
blast.
seen. That way
Okay,
she's not
energy
just an-
blast question mark. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Puts Eldritch Blast question mark.
Eldritch Blast. No, either with Eldritch Blast, he has Firebolt. Anyway,
So yeah, that's probably what I would put down. Energy blast question mark maybe, don't know.
All right, so you feel you are finishing filling out the form.
Mm-hmm.
All right, and
I sure did.
you sure did. And as for Dr. Moto, she's just basically emphasizing on making sure the car gets back in one piece.
Oh, don't worry, it'll come back.
In one piece, and Golden said,
I don't say in one
glaring.
piece, I just say it'll come back.
We never
If it
know what
doesn't-
tomorrow may bring.
Okay,
I mean, to be fair,
let's be honest.
if something blows it up and it's not my fault, your insurance will cover it.
Okay, but like, let's be honest. Both Moto and Golden are both probably like, it will come back in one piece. Just in sync, probably. Let's be honest. I mean, she is Moto's creation, so she probably has a very similar personality in that aspect. No third language usage. Crickets.
Anyway. Well, I mean, we're at McDonald's.
Chad,
Might as well
Michael.
get something to eat.
Oh, hey,
I'm
Golden
not-
can use her new allowance.
I am not using my money for this. I do not eat. You are not getting my money out of my pocket for this. Now she cares to say no because now it's her money. She'd be using. We have food at home. You can wait.
Literally the like mom thing to say.
Yeah, that's literally the point there, yes. Good job for you.
Anyway, well, I would assume we just have to wait for the person to get back to us.
Mm-hmm. Oh, so while we're waiting, we can go eat. Understood.
Exactly.
We're not
Okay.
eating.
Well, you're not eating.
I am not
We
paying.
You're not paying.
I-
None of
Oh,
us
yeah,
are
you don't
saying
have to
you're
pay.
paying. Yeah,
Let's
we
just
have
stop
money
at
now, remember?
McDonald's.
You are
I
not
now make
forcing
more
me
than a
to
lawyer
pay.
for some
It's
reason
all
because I
I'm
got
saying.
karma. I can afford McDonald's, I think.
She's just saying she's not paying this time.
Okay, you're not paying. But
Yes,
will
I
eat
am not
McNuggets.
paying.
That she's not paying.
You don't eat
I-
food,
I,
but you might eat McNuggets.
Yeah.
Gets McNug.
I
Gets a Happy Meal
I
just
do
for
not-
the toy.
I do not have taste buds.
Exactly, McNuggets are perfect for you.
Oh,
Are,
hey, I like
are
McNuggets.
you insulting their food?
I'm not insulting it, I'm just saying. Also, food is not being discussed here. Anyway, it was actually, I was reading, I was watching a video, and it was just like this guy was ranting about how Taco Bell wasn't food. The next day, one of his students brought in Taco Bell, and the guy was like, "You can have that." He's like, "It's not food. It's Taco Bell." And you just left him have it. But anyway, back to not eating McDonald's.
Yeah.
Not sponsored, by the way.
We'll
No,
have some
completely randomly.
McDonald's,
Actually, I had
and
that
we'll
2 weeks ago.
stop by the park. And we'll just
Okay.
eat McDonald's at the park.
Okay, fair enough. Family weekend. Okay.
We're not a family though.
We're gonna order basic food, go to the park, and eat at the park for some reason. Watch the ducks go by. Maybe grab a
I
Ritz
mean,
or
nobody really
bun.
likes getting caught eating McDonald's, so
So why not do it in public?
like,
That's fine.
no, you're eating like you
I'm just
ordered
here
the
for
food at
99 cent
McDonald's. And
ATM. Why are you here?
Oh, I also take off the ski mask now.
I would hope so.
Still standing next to two very costumed superheroes, but okay.
Oh shit. Never mind.
Starts to go off, realizes who he's sitting next to, puts it back on.
Whoops.
It's like I need to eat. Start taking off mask. Oh wait, puts mask back on.
There's a Spider-Man where he just puts it over his nose. Like he pulls it up
Yeah.
to his nose and then keeps eating.
Well, it depends on which universe of Spider-Man, because there's one that has like a micro mesh, so he can actually like quote unquote eat food through his costume.
Interesting.
Yep.
This
And then, of
pureed
course, there-
cheeseburger.
Of course, there's also the what's it called I can't remember which universe, but the Spider-Man who's actually made up of 1,000 spiders. 1,000 spiders that think that they're Peter Parker.
I know what you're talking
Interesting.
about.
I doubt that is not real. That has to be real.
That is real. I know
something
what
that
you're
Marvel
talking
would
about.
do 100%.
Yeah, it's actually canon universe.
Good for
Just
them.
like Peter Parker.
And everyone has a pig form, even Gwenpool. But anyway, back to the eventual fun.
Eventual.
Yep. Give some ducks some of my bread.
The ducks turned the bread away. Like, they don't want any part of that crust.
Anyway, yeah. So, does anyone get a phone call?
Nobody gets a call yet.
Oh.
Well, besides Golden, but it says Dr. Moto again asking about the car.
Bruh,
Moto,
we'll be
learn
fine.
patience.
Literally not even 10 minutes later, she's calling about the car again.
Learn-
Moto, you created advanced robots. You would think you knew patience.
Just waiting for the day Moto says your kill code. Just
That
waiting for the day.
was... That's terrible, but funny. Just fucking murder. I don't think... That would probably count as murder, though, because I'm sentient.
Well, it would just turn you off, and then you would get turned on later. Like it would just
Oh,
like
true.
you just power down temporarily. You'd have like Silver come in to retrieve you and bring you back to base.
Brings you back to base, removes your vocal circuits.
Oh, fuck. That's metal as shit.
Literally.
That
Anyway,
was the fakest laugh ever.
Yes, it was. Sounded almost like a Woody laugh.
That was very funny. Frio.
Alright.
roll for crimes nearby. That's what it was.
No.
Aw. Someone gets their purse stolen nearby.
Someone steals purse, gets vaporized before they do it. It's like,
It's like some poor low-level street thug just, I'm gonna steal a purse here. Oh god, no, what have I done? It's just Danny's now in front of them in one turn. Oh, you see some metal robot with dual scythes and a guy standing up with a sword. Just give her back her purse, please.
I would request kindly that you return purse, or I will vaporize you. How she'd handle that.
+1 karma, yay! He just
Alright.
scared the crap out of some poor teenager, yeah.
Hey, he's trying to steal a purse on me. Is he poor?
hey, Danny boy,
Yes, sir.
your phone is ringing.
Hello.
Hello, did you fill out a form to have a costume made?
Yes, I did.
Alright, I do have a few questions about the form that you filled out.
Sure thing. How can I help you?
The first thing is, for your powers, you
Mhm.
have a single thing filled out for other, which is energy blast.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I
what
don't
do you-
know. I'm new at this, so I don't know.
So you're not quite sure on your powers yet, huh?
No. Do you happen to know somebody who's good at that?
Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah, there's two of us here that
You're
are
fucking
extremely
clever.
good at that.
I'm gonna fucking no, wait, no. Can they hear this? Can they both hear this?
You're hearing Danny's side. Like, you just hear Danny's side and like a faint mumble from the phone because Danny has it like
Golden
up
brings
against
her
his
ears
face.
closer because now she's curious.
I'm gonna try to take the phone from Danny.
I love how we're basically his parents at this point. Like,
Dex
fucking
versus
actual
Dex, let's
parents.
go. Oh, what is it in this game? Agility versus agility, let's go.
Technically, if you want to try to take his phone, it would be agility or fighting.
Wanna go fighting or agility, Danny? I'll give you the choice.
Actually, wait, what's your fighting at?
Monstrous.
I'll give you the phone, but let's just do it for shits and giggles.
Okay. What do you want, fighting or agility?
Fighting.
Okay. Ooh. Maybe it'll get worse. No, he is God apparently. He's like, oh well.
Well, I hand you the phone. I hand you the phone, and
You just like you dodge perfectly and hand it to me anyway.
yeah.
No,
Like,
you just fucking. No, he punches BK in the face and breaks his nose. Nothing. Oh, sorry. Here's the
I
phone.
grab the
No,
phone.
no,
I
I
put it up to
wouldn't.
my ear. Long story short, he has a long-range energy blast, capable, looks somewhat plasma-oriented in its elemental makeup. Other than that, I believe he has more speed than the average person, so maybe some sort of anti-friction in the pants would be somewhat helpful. Other than that, we would like some like bullet resistance, damage resistance in terms of like actual armor in the suit, maybe flame retardants, 100 flame retardants. We have another member who casts a lot of fire. Flame retardants would be extremely helpful. Other than that, the mask would have to be obscuring the face, but it still allow for good eyes and ears. Also, we have to have a cape. There has to be a cape.
but capes are so impractical.
Yes, but we are cape. Kind of helps to have a cape. If you could make it ethereal, that would help.
You just kind of see. You can hear like paper rustling as he's looking through documents. I can't guarantee anything, but I can see what I can do.
Definitely. And again, we've got a little bit of extra on top of that 25. So, any other questions about the powers or other things you would need to know? Would you like to see him in person? We could drive him over there and you could size him up as well as look at the other individuals who need capes. And I could show you what
He's
I
very
mean by
scrawny, so
ethereal.
there's not much to size up.
What was that, Golden?
Golden just yelled, he is very scrawny, so there is not much to size up.
That is what she said. Anyway.
Alright, so she's like, well, if you want to come over to basically show me what kind of powers you're referring to,
Of course.
or even for exact measurements, you can come over. I'm currently staying at a hotel, and she provides you a
Excellent.
quick address.
We'll be there in a couple of moments. Yeah. See you then. We'll be driving a Tesla. Don't ask for a Anyway, bye.
You just like throwing in things at the last moment before hanging up.
Yeah, exactly. So this character works. And we will. I will head to the car anyway.
You mean the car that? Oh no, you're not in the car at the moment. You're at the park.
Yeah, we're at the park. We locked the car before we left it.
Okay, I'll let you have it this time.
This guy is scared of this car, so this he would.
You are physically scared of this car.
Yes.
You're afraid this car will come alive and eat you.
No, scared of the car being lost in Moto being.
I'm joking.
Anyway, back to the driving route.
Seven.
To the hotel.
As you get in the car and leave Golden and Danny behind.
I said through the hotel. Let's go. You see me honking? It's like it's a novelty horn, like da 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 da.
No, it's playing classical. It's like it's a classic Beethoven horn.
Into the car I go.
All right, so
Oh, and I make sure to throw everything away so nothing is left out in the park.
all right, so you're being a good Samaritan and throwing away your trash, huh?
Good Samaritan. Yeah.
All right. As you're throwing away your trash, you see a police officer who's walking by. He's like, "Thank you, kid."
Thumbs
Wearing a
up.
ski mask in the park. It's just, until
No
we get this
context.
costume fixed, every cop is going to be instant aggro on you. It's like wearing the auditory cape in Assassin's Creed.
So where is this hotel located at? Is it in the city, outside the city?
It's it's like in town.
Okay.
Ow, 1 second. Trying to think real quick. Do y'all know the, what's it called? I think it's Waterfront is the one I was thinking of. And West Broadway. Like, well, West Broadway, district of Boston, of course, but
It's not ringing a bell, but let me look it up online. Maybe that'll jog a memory.
yeah, the West and
The hotel is called the Waterfront.
Yes,
Yeah.
we're about to walk into
West-
it, then use powers. This is going to go well.
Do I have to? Cause like I can't really.
Don't worry, you'll be
Mike-
aiming at me.
Okay.
Hey, that's
Vaporize
they're
this
just
half
like,
building.
Oh, can I do this too? Can I do this too? That would be so fun.
If you really want to fight me, we can, but let's go to a place that's not a hotel when we do that.
Maybe
Maybe a place that we
boring.
don't accidentally blow up.
Oh, speaking of which, is there a way to like dial down your powers?
you can declare a called slots, or like if you want to hold back on your power, you can declare so.
Oh, okay.
That's like how you can declare you want to roll for a specific color feat. You can declare if you want to roll for like specific damage that's lower than your current,
Okay.
or for a lower intensity. So like your whole firecracker thing, you can actually have it lower. So you have basically you'll roll for the same odds on your dice, but if you're rolling for a lower control, like if you're trying to control your powers, you have to roll at least depending on how low you want your powers to be. Like the lower it is, the easier it is for you to roll good on it. So if you're wanting to do like restrict yourself to a feeble, that's really easy. You only get a green feat.
Mm-hmm.
But if you're wanting to only go down by 1 or 2 ranks, you still have to get a yellow feat to do so.
All right, makes sense.
With the exception of like super low ranks. So
I'm shift 0. I really can't do anything. Anyway, so we get to the hotel. I'm assuming they have like a parking garage.
well, yeah, they do. They have a parking garage, and they also have like a what's it called? They have a small like actual parking lot.
Like a visitor's lot?
Yeah. 1 second. Let me.
Where does the spaces that say the word visitor on them?
This is gonna be a very long URL, but it should pull up like all the images related to the hotel.
Oh, good, because I put Boston Waterfront Hotel, and it's got.
Oh my god. What is that URL?
It's literally restricts it to like images directly
Holy
related to
shit!
Oh, the Westin. This must be new.
Yeah.
I don't remember this. Ooh,
Okay, so really nice hotel. Like, expensive
Yeah.
hotel. Oh, man. Oh.
Oh, wow. Dining on the 30th floor. Holy cow.
I
Go back to Boston.
look, but like I don't, because I'm gonna get hungry. I feel like.
That breakfast buffet, though.
Ooh,
That
I'm
breakfast
looking at
buffet,
it now.
Do not
100%
start
not
talking about this
sponsored,
food.
but that breakfast buffet, though.
that.
Like, that breakfast buffet, though. Mmm. Anyway.
Like it's not a super expensive hotel if you're only staying for a couple of days, but it's also is extremely nice.
Yeah, we're gonna burn this place to the ground, sadly. Okay, to the...
Back to this.
But you know, if we're here, someone's trying to rob it.
Okay, we'll head up to the 7th floor.
Why did you say the 7th floor?
I don't know. Is that where she's at?
Let's hope so.
Yeah.
Just walk
Yeah.
around the 7th floor for no reason. We're still in the elevator looking at you like, what? Doors closed.
Did y'all not hear the sound that Danny just made? Like, fucking great. What sound? Even good sound. Beautiful.
Okay, anyway, back to the thing.
Yeah, so
She wasn't on the 7th floor. That's what happened.
no, she's not on the 7th floor. You don't even know why you hit 7. It's like it was one of those things like you started hitting buttons, so now you're stalking on every floor. Well, every other floor at this point, but nah. But she's like on. Let's see, on the 9th floor.
Oh, okay. I wasn't that far off then. All right.
Yeah, you just forgot which odd number it was, so you hit all the odd numbers.
Awesome.
So you are
Did we
just
ever
getting
get
some.
her? Did we ever get her name?
Oh
like-
yeah.
No.
God damn it.
We should probably. I should probably call them by their correct title.
Yo, Edna, let's go.
Totally not thinking of that because of the fact that she got onto you pointing a cape.
She doesn't want capes. Yeah, that's the point. We've got one of the references today so far. That's good.
Maybe.
That's a definite confirmed.
Yeah, that's pretty much confirmed, yeah? Hey, Frio being stupid, real nice though.
Whatever. It's the nice, easy one. It's probably only worth 20 karma.
Watch it having been like the worth the most.
Yeah, we're gonna laugh. Anyway, back to the lovely elevator ride. Do, 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 do. Love the elevator music.
What was that,
Flair
Danny?
reminiscing about elevators in the past.
Yeah.
I love me an elevator. That's where I wanted to kiss Sutton though.
Wait, what?
I was making a joke that they're gay for each other.
Anyway, back to
That's
Tell me,
not weird at all.
what are you gonna tell
They
me
do
that
go
they
up
don't
and
have
down.
something going on?
and up and down.
Try and tell me those two haven't been going up and down on each other.
Wait, what?
Think about it. He goes down using it all the time. He goes down on it all the time. He also goes up on it. At least it's not a Wonkavator, then he can go left and right.
That's the exact response I wanted from Brio, though. It was beautiful.
Anyway, so Danny, now we're finally at floor 9 after going to 1, 3, 5, and 7.
1, 3, 9, 7.
To the room that we were totally told. But yeah, to that exact room number that we were told.
All right, and as for a name, she didn't give you an actual name, but on her website, she does have it have her username set as appealing. Appealing Linda is her username.
Oh, okay. All right.
So Linda, got it.
So I'll knock.
One second. Where did I put them? Panicking as dice are lost.
Good job. Come on, Brio. Get good.
Alright, so you're knocking on a door?
Yes.
The correct door that we were told the room number of.
Yes.
Okay. Just about to say. Just start randomly knocking on doors until you find the right one.
Yes. Knock, knock. Oh, guy in a horse. This is interesting. Bye. Click.
Guy in a horse? What?
You ever see that episode of South Park, or the game, the South Park Stick of Truth? You can just randomly open doors, and some of the ones you weren't supposed to go in. It has some weird things like that in it.
I don't know about a guy in a horse,
Yeah,
but...
that's in it. That's in the game.
Oh. Okay. So, after a few moments, you see the door kind of cracks open, and a woman is peeking out. She's actually rather short.
Black hair. Black hair.
She is short with black hair, yes.
Oh, that was right! I got it! Oh, this is gonna be great. Please tell me she has a German accent.
She stands about 4'9" for what you can just guess.
Does she have a German accent? Does she have a German accent? That's all we need to know.
No, she has a heavy British accent.
Oh, well, it's Q mixed with Ed. Oh, well. It's Ed Q? I don't know. Or it could be the M. It could also be M, so there's a lot of references we could be having here. M no mode.
So, well, you have a woman kind of staring at you as you had just knocked on her door. It's like, yes, can I help you?
Oh, my dear, you instructed us to come meet with you. We are the agents of Cape, Shock, Golden, and of course, Flair. This is the gentleman you were going to look over and make the costume for.
Oh, yes, I do apologize. 1 second.
Oh, no, it's perfectly fine.
She, not fully closes the door, but, moves it back forward. You hear the small latch undo as he opens up the door and basically waves you in.
Yep, I let Flair and Golden go in first.
I will move into the room.
As will I.
Golden and Flair both try to...
Also, really quick, the lion currently is in the car protecting it, and it is locked.
The lion was still back at the lab, so when did you go back to pick up the lion?
We were only a block away. I'm sure Laura could have met us at McDonald's, but whatever. The door is locked up.
Alright.
Okay.
As both Flair and Golden try to walk through the door at the same time, you both kind of clip shoulders as you both are kind of not giving way to each other.
Well, shoulder to head.
I would let Golden go first.
Alright, so
Like after we bump into each other, be like, "Oh, I'm sorry." Let her.
I'm making a joke, no time.
Alright, so as you're entering the room, you do see that kind of has the room in a bit of a disorganized. There's fabrics and all sorts of other materials that's kind of strewn about wherever there's any like actual surface to be had. She has just like fabrics, a sewing machine set up in the corner, a few different like material samples that you can see. So you said that you were wanting a costume with a cape. So
Yes, but
capes are so
not
stupid,
no,
but
yeah, no cape for me.
Yep. Yep,
You're
cape.
getting a cape, a
Gold.
small cape, or one that's ethereal, but you're still getting a cape.
All
You're getting a
right.
cape.
I'm not paying for it, so listen to them.
Yes, cape. We're just both behind, just saying yes, cape, yes, cape.
just like extremely insists of a cape.
That's the one thing we need is cape. We are cape after all.
Okay, I don't have any materials that would make it ethereal, but I can see what I might be able to do for a cape. And you said that you have an energy blast. And your friend said it would look plasma based.
I don't know what plasma is.
Show the nice lady. And I take my sword and I use its powers to kind of like put it in the ground and say, aim for that.
Are you sure?
Yes, but small blast, my friend. We don't want to light the hotel on fire.
Okay. He'll like look around. He's visibly nervous because he hasn't done this before. Let's go ahead.
Don't worry, kid. I can take it.
I'm worried about the building.
As long as you don't go huge, you're not going to damage the building with me standing here absorbing it.
Don't go big.
By the way,
Okay.
DM, I am using energy absorption.
Okay, let's go.
You mean energy sheath?
No, energy sponge.
Energy sponge. Okay.
Okay, so called shot the sword. That
All right, and
should-
well, I mean, you're targeting the sword. Like, what's the?
Basically, I'm holding the handle. The sword is pointed down and touching the ground, and I'm behind it.
So I'll be aiming for the blade. Aim blade.
All right, and are you going to hold back on your attack, or?
Yeah, we want to
Just
make
full
this.
blast.
No, we want to do.
Well, I could probably
Let's
take full
go.
blast if you get a nat 100. The building might not be able to.
Yeah, so let's do a feeble. Let's do a feeble spark. Okay, that's not bad.
That is a green.
All right, so you're able to make like some sparks in your hands before you basically just fling them down towards the sword, making them like flare up against the sword, like a small set of firecrackers. Okay. Is there anything else that you're able to do besides just that?
Hold on. Let me look at my sheet.
How dare you not read real powers?
I know, right?
Don't you have energy
Um,
sheet? I think you have energy sheet.
I do. Oh yeah, I can do that too. I'll just turn that on then. I'll turn my.
Turn it like a button on his shirt, just like.
Yeah. I can do that too, and so like he should be like swirling energy should be swirling around him. His energy sheath form. And there's another power too, but I don't know how to. I think I can glide.
Yeah, because we recently traded out your spider walk for glide.
Yeah, it was.
Basically, you can fall slowly and go forward at the same time.
Yeah, it's not flying.
It's more like
Falling
Fortnite.
with style.
slowly falling with style, but more most of the time it just plummet to face.
Yeah. So that's me in a nutshell.
Just fancy plasmas.
Just yeah.
All right. Like, all right. And you said you wanted. See, he pulls up a like small scrap piece of paper.
Yeah.
You wanted-
like.
And you wanted some fire resistant
Yep.
and also bullet resistant.
That would be nice. I like living.
I think we all like living. That's why I don't recommend
Do
a
we?
cape, but
Can you
We're
make a
called
small
cape.
cape?
He will have a cape.
Like a 6-inch cape.
I do like a 6-incher.
oh my god.
How about I meet
It's
you
not the
guys
size that
halfway
matters.
and get a cloak? Do you guys like cloaks?
So basically, a
A
cape
cloak
with
can
a
be
hood.
like.
No,
Yeah.
That'd actually be pretty cool. What coloration are you doing?
that would
It's
be
gonna be black.
no. He is already a teenager. Why are we going to let him be an edgy teenager?
Well, as long as he doesn't start
Says the
listening to
edgy
My Chemical
teenage
Romance,
robot.
He'll be fine.
I mean, we already know likely some development will happen with the boy known as Simon.
I mean, as long as he doesn't start wearing like a ventilator and start carrying around a red energy sword, he should be fine. Although if
Who
he
is
starts
that?
chopping off people's hands to stop them from killing a bad guy, maybe then, maybe they'll get him then. But until then, that should be fine.
Who is chopping people off with the red sword? Luke, I am your father?
Yeah. You're starting to get a little bit
wondering how long.
Anakin falling at this point with the cloak being black.
Oh, no, okay.
But
Oh,
we're
man,
fine.
Yeah, you just
my head. Oh, shit.
you just replaced the lightning fingers with plasma fingers instead.
Yeah,
Okay.
pretty much. Yeah, just
Okay.
Alright.
I am your mama.
anyway. Back to the
Costume.
costume.
All right. Well, I can see what I can go ahead and get put together. If you would mind standing over there, I can get some quick measurements for something a little bit more form-fitting if you want.
Okay.
You just say K and just stand there.
Yeah.
Literally not moving to the spots he points to.
Yes.
Just
I kind
just
of
reply,
push his
"K."
back a little bit.
Golden just leans over very closely to Shershark and is like, "You think he might be on the spectrum?"
Probably
Wow.
not. Most of those people. You
I
know.
can make that joke. I'm autistic. I
So
can
am
make
I,
that
actually,
joke.
but I really don't care.
Well, we knew that. I'm kidding. I didn't.
Anyway,
Interesting tidbit. I actually wouldn't have
time to
guessed.
find out Flair's measurements.
Time to Fryo his measurements.
Time for Fryo to find out Flair's measurements.
Oh my.
Yeah.
Hot.
Start rolling d20s.
Roll endurance check. Wait, what?
The costume crushes you and you die. Hello, prayer for him.
Just a little bit of a side story, real quick. I actually
Oh, no,
played a
side
D&D
stories.
campaign once, and
Okay.
we were instructed to get a specific book for our D&D campaign. It is a homebrew D&D, like, module, I guess you can call it. Let me see if I can pull up the name of the book real quick. Oh yeah, the book is called, like, the book we had to get was the Book of Erotic Fantasy.
Oh, King.
That's
Mm.
okay.
That's
And it
hot.
was just D&D. There's nothing inappropriate in it at all. But you just had to walk into a bookstore and buy that, and they looked at you really funny.
Well, it's technically not a physical book. It's one of those, like, PDF books you have to buy.
Oh god, you got put on a governmental list.
Yeah, but there's some interesting spells in there. Like, basically the whole thing covers about how sex works in the D&D universe, and crossbreeds and hybrids and all that, and along with spells based off of sex, such as I don't remember what it's called, but basically, like, it was like a STD.
Ugh.
Yeah, so like when you have sex with somebody who is afflicted with this spell, which is basically a curse, their genitalias would rot off.
So basically, magic carps.
Yeah.
What?
So the magic crabs, magic carps.
Oh my god.
Magic carp attempting
the
to use
worst pun
splash,
ever,
and it does
BK.
nothing.
Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, my tablet's at critical.
Disconnect. No.
I just plugged it in, so it should be fine. It hurt my arm like fuck. Holy crap, my arm. Oh, my arm. Ow, that hurt a lot.
You gonna be okay?
Ow. No, I'm fine, I'm fine. It just hurts now.
You're not gonna die on us, are you?
Not today.
Do,
Do 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 do.
Alright.
Beep,
do.
beep, beep, beep.
Sir Sock Ohms is relocating Flair to the spots he pointed to. This is what I got.
I went there. She told me to go there, so I went there.
Oh, wait,
You
I
never
thought,
said-
the way you worded it, it sounded like you just stood in the same position. Like you didn't move.
Oh, I'm sorry. No, I moved over. I move over
Okay.
to where she needs me to be.
Alright, so once you move over, she does like a little twirl of her finger, and suddenly, like, some tape measures basically self-animate and start basically measuring around your waist, measuring arm length, leg length, getting in a little bit personal space.
Uh-huh.
Gotta know all the numbers. Trust me. You ever
Mhm.
worn a
Okay.
tight-fitting suit and had that urge happen, you want the number to not be known.
The number.
Especially if it's bulletproof, because if that peeks out, it's not bulletproof anymore.
How do you respond to that?
You don't want to be like Achilles, but unfortunately, it's another weak area.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, that reminds me of that. What was it? Was it
It was Family
was
Guy.
it a Robot Chick?
Oh, no,
Okay, I
was
wasn't sure if it
Family
was
Guy.
Robot
It's
Chicken
like,
or if it was
my
Family Guy's
mother
skit.
grabbed me by my heel. That's the only reason. That's the only weak spot. What about you, Testicles? Oh, it's similar.
My mother held me by my ankle when she dipped me in the river. Good memories there. Okay, so yeah, so basically there's a whole bunch of like measuring tapes and even a pen and pencil that's jotting down numbers as it's taking measurements of you as he's over working with some of the fabrics, sorting them out. So after all the measurements are taken, he says, okay, give me about a few days to get a design worked up for you, and I'll see what we can do about getting something done as soon as possible while I'm still in town.
Oh, you don't live here in Boston? You travel or?
He looks up at you. You are in a hotel.
I mean, like, oh, well, okay, sure. Yeah. Okay, never mind. I'll keep my mouth shut.
You should have done that originally before you spoke.
Yes.
So anyway, I walk up to the costume person, and I say, "So now, about those the logo."
Oh yes, I almost forgot about that. You have any specific design for the logo that you would want on the?
Yes, I have
Apes?
a sketch. Give me one moment to retrieve it from Microsoft Word.
We use Microsoft Word.
That's what I use to make this particular picture.
See, raised an eyebrows. You said Microsoft.
Not everyone knows how to make these fancy smancy picture things work.
Well, so if nobody uses Microsoft, what do they use?
No, it's the fact he's using Microsoft Word for a picture.
Oh, makes sense. Yeah.
You're using Microsoft Word?
Your Word, yeah, you're using a Word document thing to make a picture.
Everyone is so confused. Like they're all just kind of, or at least both
They
the
have
women. are
image
just
editing.
saying,
They have word art. You can cut images and take out their backgrounds. Yeah, that's how you make an image.
You do know that they have an image one for Microsoft, right?
It's utter garbage. It's utter garbage. Microsoft Word works 10 times as easy. Anyway, so that's the logo I give her.
That's literally Sir Sock almost making an argument to you. Alright.
Okay,
That costs
yeah.
a lot of
Yeah.
money.
I think I know a fair amount about technology, considering I am one of the greatest advancements of technology. But yes, you're totally right, Sir Shock.
Back to the logo, my friend. What could you do with this particular SketchUp?
She looks at the image. It's like, yeah, you can feel that she just kind of cringed on the inside at looking at it. Like,
Golden's like, can you also fix our logo? Because he's done a shit job.
it's like, all right, I can see what I can do. And you want it?
What I.
You want this? Do you want it as the cape on a cape,
No,
or
like
do
a
you
cape
want
on this entire thing is the logo. Then you put this on a cape.
Okay, I'll see what I can do about that, hun.
Fix the font and everything else, please. And Golden's just
What's
like,
wrong with Comic Sans? Comic Sans is best Sans.
everything is wrong with Comic Sans.
Anyway, back to the. Also, one other small thing, my friend.
Oh, what?
Would you be able to make an armor insert? You see, my costume isn't a normal costume. Basically, it looks how I want it to. And I take off the hat for the first time, revealing what I'm actually wearing.
Is
which-
naked.
No, no. It looks like old private eye clothes, but there's holes. There's bullet holes. There's stab wound holes. There's blood. It's the most beat up set of clothing you've ever seen in your entire life.
Oh, we gotta take you shopping.
So basically, would you be able
Blair
to give
responds
me
and-
some sort of thing I could wear
Golden
under
does not.
my actual, and I put the hat back on, and it all goes back to normal costume?
Oh, man.
Like homeless guy, but
Oh.
more stab wounds.
More sap.
We gotta take you. We gotta get you dressed, man. We gotta.
Look, you.
You look like a hobo that just got attempted murder.
Golden making, regretting life choices.
Why you look terrible. Holy.
He looks decent with the hat on, but when the hat's off. So when you say like a homeless, but with a few more extra stab wounds, does that include the drinking stains also?
Oh no, no drinking stains. Just tattered,
Okay.
worn out. Looks like it's been singed a little bit by a certain metal robot. Basically, all physical damage that his clothes would take are taken by these clothes. Well, they just don't look like they've been taken.
It's the only real thing. All we see is an okay.
Yeah, and it was like that before, but then the power I got literally is that. The freaking illusionary duplication. It says it also includes the ability to alter your own costume at will.
And you said you wanted like an armor insert?
Yeah, like basically I'd like the same protections, like some normal clothes that are fireproof, maybe bullet resistant. Nothing that looks nice, but you know, something that works well in terms of maybe, because as you can see by the holes, I tend to get stabbed a lot, and it's not very pleasant. Maybe less of that.
Thank God I am a robot in literal armor.
By her once as well. So that was interesting.
That was a very fun day.
A very Sunday.
No, I said fun day.
Oh. Alright,
Anyway.
so
Because I'm making a joke because I enjoyed stabbing him.
alright, so they're like, okay, I can see what I can do about that. Do you want to leave those here so I can fix them up?
Well, I'm thinking more along the lines of just a new set of clothing. I've, you know, these are a little bit worn out. I don't think you could salvage these. I've had them for a few years, and I got it from someone.
See, that's out of
I've
sigh
had
of
them
relief
for a
as
few more
you.
years.
See, that's out of a sigh of relief as you said that you're expecting something new instead of repairing.
Yeah, don't try to repair. I'm pretty sure if I took these off, they would cease to exist. Because, you know, yeah, I've had them for a while.
I would rather not take them off, considering I don't exactly feel like we should see you without your clothes on.
Anyway, back to the normal actions.
That sounds rather distasteful, actually.
Alright. Oh, my boyfriend's back home. He was out at the card shop, but let's see. So she's like, okay, I can go ahead and get you some, make you some new clothes. Do you have your measurements already?
Oh, no, if you want to get those as well. It's been a while since I've been measured, and, you know, with all the scars, it's, you know, hard to determine what grew and what didn't.
She looks at you a little bit questionably with that, and she says like, okay, go stand over there. She lightly waves you over to basically
I'll go
where...
stand over there.
She's confused because he's grown out, right?
Wait, do what?
Is she confused because he's an adult, or?
Yeah, what? Oh. Okay. Yeah, because of him saying that he grown out of it, it's like, yeah, he's an adult, or at least looks like an adult. So.
Aliens.
Alright, so as you walk over to the spot where Flair was originally at, the measuring tape once again springs back to life and starts taking your measurements, you know, measuring your arm and waist, and even going as far as measuring around like the width of your head, measuring diameters, lengths, and everything. You're jotting down more notes. And is there a name you would like this to be put under?
Yes, of course. You can put this under CAPE. C-A-P-E.
Of course you would, as he jots it down on a piece of paper real quick.
Would you accept a cash payment up front?
Yes, cash check, or of course, as stated before, PayPal.
Okay. Grabs... Well, what is the final bill for all of this high quality, decent...
Alright, so You stated that you wanted your clothing to also have the fire resistance and bullet resistance as well.
Yes, mostly because of the people that I fight with. Kind of looking at the robot. I've been burned before.
All right, and you're
wanting to get hopefully.
you're wanting a cape for each of y'all, with the exception of. So you looked over at the document where the form was filled out. Blair, you were wanting a cloak.
Actually,
Yeah,
if you wanted to give us each a cloak, because then I could take the cloak and make it look like a cape by putting the hood in. Then I could also have the hood.
I prefer my cloak. I prefer my cape, thank you.
Okay.
Changes the
armor
changes the group's name from cape to cloak.
No,
They're all
have you
capes.
seen this cape? Have you seen this cape and seen this armor? I don't plan to go to a cloak to cover either.
Okay.
Kevin.
That would maybe make people not realize you're a robot right away, but okay. Fair
And
enough.
I'm proud of being a robot,
yes,
racist.
of course, as you were.
All right then.
Calling you a racist?
So you start basically sifting through material. Alright, so just judging by the material used, the design, and the requests that were added, I'm going to go ahead and say that's going to be about $4,300.
Fair enough, fair enough.
You get to pay
Right,
for
cash
that.
up front?
Yes, I can go ahead and take cash.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the ATM. Be right back. I'm gonna go to the. I'm assuming the hotel has an ATM. It's a hotel.
Yeah, the hotel does have an ATM.
Okay, I'm gonna withdraw $4,400 in cash.
Withdrawal, I love withdrawing.
So you go to withdraw $4,400, and the ATM has a $200 limit max.
Okay, this is great. I'm
I
gonna withdraw
owe it off to the
$200.
bank, though.
Then I'm gonna
Alright,
put my
so you're-
card back in the ATM. Then I'm gonna withdraw $200. Then I'm gonna put my card
Your
back
card
in the
is
ATM.
locked after the first time.
What?
Yeah, have you never withdrawn money, massive
No,
amount of
what
money
did you
from?
say? I couldn't hear
This
you
is a
over the
hotel.
BK.
I'm sure they have the rich person ATM.
That, trust me, having worked for, personally, outside the game, I've worked for Bank of America. If you have a withdrawal of $200 or more, your card automatically gets locked by the bank. Unless
Okay,
you have,
so it's time to
unless
use the
you,
bank.
yeah, unless you have otherwise stated.
I'm assuming
That
he would
you're-
have otherwise stated, but whatever.
I would assume that too, considering his career.
Does Cape itself have an account?
I mean, why would it? You just barely formed it.
Fair enough. Basically, I'm trying to get. Would I have a checkbook?
I mean, yeah, I would
Probably.
assume you have a checkbook.
I was gonna write a check for the rest of the amount and give her the two. I'm gonna keep 200 cash, and I'm gonna give her a 4,400 check. And I am
Alright, so
aware
giving
that's
her
$100
$100 extra dollars?
Yes, I'm aware that's extra for any additional cost that might be, brought on for any reason. Also, because this is a reputable person and I want it done well.
Alright. So you start filling out the check as you're heading back up the elevator. $200 in tow in your back pocket at this point.
Yeah, I'm keeping the money for lunch or dinner at this point.
$200 for dinner. Damn.
Well, for the next couple days, Now that I
I was about
have
to say,
money, I would like to use it.
I was about to say that's a lot of McDonald's Happy Meals there.
No, I'm thinking like actual restaurant.
Golden's turned jealous because she wishes she had a fucking taste bud.
Gonna have Moto develop
She-
the ability to eat.
I was gonna say, she's gonna, like, at some point just write down, ask Moto to, create taste bud for Golden.
Alright. So you make it back up to the 9th floor and of course up to the door. And Caesar already started working on at least making the capes that you requested. So Lexi's currently measuring out the length for the materials and such.
I woke up saying the dang NDM wouldn't let me take that much out. Here is the check for the amount. Sorry about that, stupid robots.
Golden,
randomly start saying-
Golden's like, are you literally just says, are you looking for me to beat this shit out of you?
One day, but not today.
Yeah.
There's a lot of people in front of you in line.
Nope, they can get out of the line. Ooh, you're gonna get a fucking beating. So
One
she's
day.
just cursing, like, she doesn't look like she cursed as much, so Edna's probably shocked.
You can tell our
To start calling her
relationship
Edna,
is
you know.
very interesting.
No, I don't. What was her name? I didn't hear that. What was her name?
It's,
Her
we were
name
told
was
Linda.
Appealing Linda.
Yeah, the username on her website is Appealing Linda.
Her name's Linda. Oh god, that's gonna be so weird because that's my grandmother's name.
And it's Linda with
I called my grandmother Linda, so that's why it's gonna be weird.
it's a Linda with the NDA and INDA. So it's not LY because I know there's a
Okay.
LY, there's a LI.
That's how my grandma spelled too, so that's kind of what I assumed.
Anyway, back to the uniform.
Stabbing.
Does she take the check?
He does take the check, and of course he goes ahead and gets everything like filled out for you as for basically a receipt for it. So he hands you back the receipt. It's like, okay, so everything should be done. Should be about a week at tops, but seeing as the capes are pretty
Short range. Would you be able to make a mask for our friend here, or do you have one that's like a display mask? It's not so, we say, suspicious looking. We had a couple instances where he was saving the day, but the cops thought he wasn't. So we might want to get
People think he's a
some
villain
of those like a
because he didn't
superhero mask,
wear the
not
suit.
as a stereotypical wearing white stripes criminal mask.
Golden's like,
Yes,
wear
I
a
kind of
ski
already
mask.
assumed he wanted a mask scene as he is currently wearing a
Yeah,
mask.
would you mind grabbing one, just rental, if you will, just so we don't have to deal with that in the week?
Do you have any glasses?
Yeah,
Why would he have glasses?
because if he's wearing glasses, he's a completely different person.
First rule
That's not how
of
that works.
Yeah, that is how that works. If you're wearing
That's not
glasses,
how
you're
it-
a normal human. If you're not wearing glasses, you're a superhero. Just accept it.
Golden's like, that's not how this works. That's not how any of this works.
How all of it works.
I've been wanting
The
to make
robot
that
getting
reference for
mad.
so long.
But anyway, do you have like a rental, like maybe like a luchador or something colorful? You know.
Let me see.
something to help me aim, maybe.
No, we're talking about for now, not for later. Like this is more of a short-term rental, you know.
So we don't get you
So
arrested.
you're not wearing a ski mask anymore, basically.
See, he starts digging around through her briefcase and is like, I don't really have anything as rentals. I do have a few of my old prototypes for other people. He pulls out a vibrant green mask with some yellow stripes.
Wait,
Would
as a
this work for
character, at
now?
some point we need to recruit her for, at some point
Green
we need to
mask,
recruit
yellow
her.
stripes sounds perfect.
That sounds familiar, actually.
Yes, I'm trying to remember what his name is.
It does look familiar to you, so
Yeah, it is that guy.
It's Mr. Placebo.
No, is it? It is Mr. Placebo.
Yeah.
Oh my God! So she's seen Mr. Placebo's face. But anyway, so yeah, that'll be perfect. That actually fits a lot, considering we saved this. But anyway,
And I charred it.
you don't need to tell her that.
Yeah, that's true.
But anyway, back. Yeah, that'll be perfect. Will the extra 100 cover that? Fryo.
yeah. 1 second, I'm reading some moderator messages real quick.
Okay. So Flair, you have a mask. Yay!
Yay.
You don't suddenly look suspicious to every police officer ever.
But like, isn't a mask like any mask suspicious?
Yeah, well, no, because superhero masks are brightly colored, whereas ski masks are like you're gonna rob someone.
Hmm.
You know what I mean?
Okay. Yeah.
If you took the time to like make it like a bright, vibrant color and identifiable, it's just a secret identity. It's not a evil doer.
Like, all right, so sorry, I was just making sure I wasn't needed over on a different Discord channel. I'm a admin for technically, but all right. So yeah, see, he's like, okay, you can go ahead and use it for the extra $100. It's like, as long as I can get it back, because it, like I said, it is a prototype. It's not really meant for public view.
Okay.
That's
Yeah,
fair.
I can bring it back. Yeah.
That's just a waiting clause that says lost it. Alright, so after all of that, he's like, as he informed you earlier, he expects to take maybe a week, if not more or less, depending on how difficult everything is. The capes, he's pretty definite he'll be able to get done in just a few days at most. Hello?
Yes. Listening to your every word.
Okay, I just want to make sure.
You weren't disconnected or something?
Yeah, because nobody made a single sound after that, so.
I didn't know what to. I don't know what I did to say to that.
What?
What would I say to that?
I don't know.
Yeah, exactly. Uh-huh.
I'm not you. How would I know what you would say?
What would anyone say to that?
Alright, so. Anything else you want to do? You've gotten a temporary mask that's a very vibrant green with some yellow stripes. You have paid for your costume commissions and cape commissions.
Well, cloak commissions.
Well, you got a cloak. The other two got capes, and along
I
with
thought they got cake cloaks too.
I would never get a cloak, and don't insult me like that.
I've gotten a
I don't know.
cloak that doubles as a cape.
Yeah, I wanted a cloak.
Okay,
that
so
was cake, yeah.
it was two cloaks and a cape,
Yeah.
along with getting basically some new threads for BK to
Yeah.
replace the current.
Can we go to the mall now? Because we gotta get BK. We gotta get Sure Shock better clothings.
Shopping
Honestly,
trip.
Danny just wants to go to the mall.
Shopping.
I mean, yeah, you could get me something. I mean, I'm not new to the fashion of the kids. So you would probably get me clothes.
For some reason, I just imagine Danny as he trying to insist on you going to the mall and finally gets you to go. It's like makeover, just like the fucking girly one.
Yeah, get you a new haircut, get you a nice suit.
Kind of hard. But anyway, let's go.
Golden leans over to Short Shrug and is like, he's gay.
I know he looks happy as well.
I mean, he's not. She stopped. She doesn't actually say that, but I say that for sure. He's gay. He's gay.
Anyway, back to the
Yeah,
stabbing.
he's gay.
I mean, what's wrong with him being happy?
No, he likes that dick.
I mean, Spotted Dick is pretty good.
What did you say?
Spotted Dick.
Again, I have to agree with Chris Griffin on this. I don't know why, but I thought that had something to do with Morgan Freeman.
Did you say spot of dick?
Spotted dick, it's a pudding. I'm not joking.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, no. I thought you were saying, like, just a little bit of dick is always nice, and I was gonna say, I mean, it's not wrong, but, like, what?
But yeah, spotted dick is a dessert in England.
Okay. Okay.
It's like bread pudding with raisins.
No.
Oh.
It's actually pretty good. Hence why I said that.
Yeah, it's not bad. I had it in France.
What did they call it in France?
Oh, it was just called that. It was a British classic in France. But I was
Ah.
in France when I had it.
I think we broke Jen on that one.
She's gonna Google it now, and her parents are gonna be like, "No, wait."
Actually, yeah. Let me Google it because that sounds awfully familiar.
Okay, just don't add Morgan Freeman to that. Put food. Put the word
Why?
food after it. We'll thank
Wait,
you
no,
later.
why?
Steamed currant pudding with.
I'm just gonna look up
Vanilla
spotted dick
custard?
without the, Hey,
Anyway.
spotted dick.
Anyway,
And I meant
back
the male
to
genitalia. There you go.
I'm gonna go back out. I'm gonna listen around for any screaming for help, or signs of trouble, or
It looks a little bit
signs
like
of
a little
supervillain
tub.
attack.
It
You
looks
walk
only a
back out
little
into the
bit like
hallway to
top
realize there's
on
not a hall. I'm joking.
You walk back down. There's a hall. No more hallway. The building is just gone. Cthulhu!
Oh, okay. Wasn't what I was thinking, but similar in some respects.
You also have to remember some places make spotted dick differently.
It's more like a cake, kind of.
Each person's spotted dick is slightly different. Some are bigger, some are smaller, some are wider, some are thinner, but they all work the same.
You're terrible.
Yeah, you really have to be careful about the creamy spotted dick, though.
Oh, no.
Like when it's too creamy, it just sit right in the mouth.
Frio, you know how much you know a fair amount of the creamy spotted dick, right?
Anyway, back to the.
I'm sorry, the joke wrote itself. Y'all dead?
Yes, inside. I'm sorry. Okay, so Sursok is heading back out. Just kind of keeping an ear open. What are you two doing, Flare and Golden?
Things and other things.
I will follow Sureshock outside and listen.
Follow the
for-
electric man. Okay.
Yeah.
It's electric. The electric man.
The funny thing is, he's literally electric blue.
Alright.
No, I am
Oh,
Miami.
do you-
I'm joking.
You can say that.
Turn back
You
into
can say-
Watson at all?
You can say
No,
that-
actually, you had never seen me not wearing the.
The blue.
Wait.
No, not. You
I
had
can
seen me
say-
as Watson, but you had never seen me without the hat on.
Oh,
Actually, he had seen you once before as Watson.
Yes, as Watson, but not without the hat on.
And I do believe Golden, out of the whole party, is the first. That was her first time seeing you as "quote unquote" Watson.
Well,
This-
when he took the hat off, that's not Watson.
Oh.
Wait, you're saying I haven't seen him without the as Watson before? Really?
You haven't
Yeah.
seen me as Watson. Watson is like just private eye me, like me looking like a normal citizen.
So what about the multiple times you've slept at my house?
I was still blue.
He never got out of costume whenever he was staying at your place.
There might be
That's
cameras.
Yes, there are. We're in a lab.
Full of dangerous robots, yeah.
It's like, you slept over and didn't get out of your clothes?
Yeah.
Hey,
I'm
hey, all the
technically...
best wait. All the best sleepovers, everyone gets out of their clothes.
I don't know, it's kind of hard to play video games while not wearing clothes.
Really? In what world? Most guys I know play video games on the nude, so.
You know some interesting guys.
Yep.
Well, yeah, when they're home, they barely wear clothes. Cause why?
I mean,
bother?
around you. Anyway,
Oh.
back to
Hey,
the
you
game.
know it. Wait.
Alright, so, Watson
That's the most
and...
roundabout way I've been called a whore yet.
So Watson and Flair are heading down the hallway, just kind of
I'm
keeping
sure
it euro. Oh yeah, Sure Shock and Flair
Get
are
out
heading
of
down the hallway.
costume, you Dumbo.
What?
I'm telling him to get out of the costume already.
You saw me very briefly not wearing a costume.
I know. I'm
He
saying,
looks poor as fuck.
No, he looks
You don't want to be seen
beaten
with that.
up, and he does
poor.
not look human.
and he looks poor.
Really? Like, not.
Like, the face looks like nowhere near human.
Oh, okay.
Like,
He looks human for the most part, but the face is like, what?
yeah, like, have you ever seen the Watcher in Marvel lore?
Yeah, he's
It's
just
that
got a big
race
head.
of being, yes, but the white eyes instead of having pupils, the giant bulbous head.
Oh, you got a big head too? Okay. Alright.
Hey, we already knew he had a big head. Oh, come on. Complete silence? Really? That was a good joke.
Anyway,
Rude. That's rude.
How rude.
swings baseball
Yeah,
bat,
no
misses
laugh.
ball. Oh, I guess your joke wasn't funny enough.
The joke was funny. Fuck off. You jerk. Cries a little bit.
Just a little bit.
Just a little bit of... And damn it! Give a little bit by Supertramp, really? You're gonna put that in my head for the next 6 hours? God damn you!
Oh, that was not the intention, but okay. Okay. So, Golden, what are you doing besides just sitting in the room still?
Looking at this poor lady who's wondering why you're the only one still there.
I already left. Come on.
You never stated that you did. The other two did, so...
Well, they were both fucking talking so much, I couldn't even speak. Jeez. I went into the Tesla and I'm driving it back home.
Do you know how to
You
drive?
just...
Yes.
I just imagine that you just jumped out the window to beat those
quick
two.
Question. Quick question. Which foot is your large foot?
My right one.
So you're not
No,
driving
wait,
the
is it my
Tesla
right
then?
one? No, it's my no, it's
Using
my
the
left one. It's my
giant
left one.
foot to hit the guy.
No, never mind. It's my left one. That's the giant one.
Either way, you
I'm
have a
using-
giant foot in the driver's cabin blocking you from hitting the pedals.
No, I'm not. I can detach my foot.
Just holding it on your lap while you're driving.
No, I just put it in the passenger side.
There's a foot in the passenger
So
seat.
now we're gonna like sit in the back being chauffeured around by you like an Uber.
No, I'm literally bringing it home. I'm just ditching you both.
Like I said, she jumped out the window to do this.
Hey, y'all! I'm tired of getting called for moto.
Yeah, you have like 5 missed messages within the last like 20 minutes.
So I'm just bringing it back already, like, just to get her off my fucking back.
Okay, I think we need a team vehicle. Flair, what do you think?
I think that would be awesome.
It's not going to be as nice as a Tesla, but our team
I
has
mean,
some
it could.
money.
Yeah.
Gets an unmarked white van.
With free candy spray painted on the side.
We're helping
So it's free
children
ice
one
cream.
day at a time with our free candy.
Actually, I think I might have a small plan. Is there a car dealership located conveniently close to this hotel?
No, there is not.
Okay, is there a taxi I could call? The hotel can get us a taxi.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Okay, I'm gonna look for a taxi, preferably one driven by an old white man with sunglasses.
Oddly enough, that describes every taxi driver in town.
Excellent.
Wow.
I'll take one taxi, please. We're going to the car dealership. Preferably, I'm thinking, oh, I don't know, Volkswagen, if there is one in Boston, which there is.
A Volkswagen.
It's good, but not overly expensive.
What model were you thinking?
I'm thinking Tiguan, big enough to fit us all, with Nora in the trunk.
See,
Like you have to account for Nora.
Oh, they have an even bigger one now.
Oh yeah, I forget what that was. That Tiguan's now the medium one. But the point is, it's in a price range that our team could afford, making $85 a year. It's not a Ferrari, but it's not a, Pontiac either.
Wait, man,
Okay, I'm back. Yeah.
Welcome back.
you left?
Then you? Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
Who's the woman in one of your guys' backgrounds?
It's not me. I would assume it's Flair. He just muted himself, so I'm assuming he's talking to someone.
I would assume so too, yeah.
So anyway,
Yeah.
to
He's about to say something about
Volkswagen
vehicles.
dealership.
You were going to say something about the voice in the background too?
No, he was about to say something about Volkswagen models, so. So, what kind of model are you looking for?
What year is this? Just curious. In Marvel world.
It's 2018, so it's actually taking place pretty much the same time as, current. It's
Is
just.
Trump president? We didn't get the answer. Is Widrow a robot who's gained immortality, or is Trump president? They're the only two options. There's no other one.
Atlas is the one he was talking about.
Okay.
Probably 3 people, potentially a 4th. Getting it, looking at the other models they have. Yeah, definitely. No, wait a second. Now we're not that rich. But definitely, preferably an Atlas.
Alright, so you're looking like the, what was.
I'm building one right now.
So isn't that
online.
the
I'll give you
30?
exact price?
Okay, I was about to say, isn't the Atlas starting price 30,000?
$30,000.
Oh wow, I was actually pretty close in the ballpark there. I know they have I think they currently have like 2 or 4 large vehicle. Are they wagons or SUVs? I think they're wagons.
Right.
Where
So we got cape coloration. Next. Obviously, we gotta go with the other options here. Let's see what we got.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Okay,
Who's the
so we
woman in
were-
the background?
My mom.
Mother?
Yeah. So we're going for the Atlas. Have we thought about getting a Lincoln Navigator?
Yep.
The Lincoln Navigator, huh?
Yeah.
We're not evil. What part of that don't you understand? Oh, do we definitely
Ooh, what
want
about
the,
if
we definitely
what about an
want
Escalade?
the trunk, extra space in the trunk, for
Mhm.
Nora, better tires. We're looking so far for all of those extras, $33,171.
Yeah.
The Atlas does that?
Yeah, well, that would include a
Wow.
wrap as well. So we could get a
Yeah,
custom
and
cape wrap.
but by the way, Danny, you know how
Yeah.
much a Lincoln starting price is?
Oh yeah, I know. And that wasn't even the one I was thinking of. I was thinking of getting the black label that's like hitting 100,000.
Yeah, we don't have that much money. We have Volkswagen money, and even that's starting
Yeah.
to push our top budget for the team.
Yeah.
Starting at
We'll-
73,205.
Yeah.
Yeah, I knew it was like low, like the low tier of
Not
70.
sponsored by Volkswagen or Lincoln. But yeah.
So which one did we get? Did we get the R
well,
line
we
or
haven't
did
got
we
there
get
yet, but I'm
the...
thinking definitely Atlas.
Ah. Okay.
If Fryo will accept that. But we'll wait to actually get the custom. Let's get a normal Atlas for now, and then we'll make it all nice and custom later on, once we have our logo finalized by a nice costume lady.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so you're gonna buy a Volkswagen, Volkswagen. I can't say
Atlas.
wagon. Yeah, an Atlas. So
With
Okay.
normal, decent interior, and then a special thing for Nora in the back, and then prepping. We're not going to pay for the wrap yet, just yet, but we will pay for it once we get the logo fixed.
all right, so you're gonna be spending up the rest of y'all's budget for a while, but
So the way I paid personally for his costume, that was my budget, and then the team is paying for the car because it's a team car.
okay. Yeah, I mean, you still took a decent chunk out of your own personal budget, but like
Yeah,
the
so
team
I
won't have
was
a budget for a
excellent,
while.
I'm now good. The team was good. Now they're typical.
Yeah. All right, so y'all now have your own transport vehicle.
Yay!
Have I successfully gotten the car back to Moto? And has she stopped texting me?
For some reason you're in Albuquerque now.
What? Where the fuck is that?
New Mexico.
Wait.
Took
but
us a while to
don't
buy the
we-
car. You could have made it there.
Wait,
Saw the sign
it-
leaving Massachusetts. You're like, oh, I'm fine.
wait, don't
You're
we
pretty
live in
sure-
New York?
You should have taken a left
it
turn
was
at
a joke.
Albuquerque, but unfortunately, you went right there.
I'm glad someone got that joke. But yeah, that was just a joke.
Oh.
Yeah, you've made it perfectly fine back to the lab. So you did get like at least 2 more text messages.
And there was space in the garage, wasn't there? There was. I remember there explicitly was space for at least one more vehicle.
There's not any more space in the garage for a third vehicle. At least not without blocking one of the vehicles.
Well, yeah, we'd be blocking one because she never uses the freaking limo.
Not fair.
Like she can drive, she can pimp in a Tesla for a little bit. She can deal, she can survive on just a Tesla for a little bit without needing a limo.
I mean, the issue is the limo takes up the majority of the space, so you're either going to block in the Tesla or the Atlas,
Okay, we're going to.
depending on which one parked last.
Well, since the Tesla got there first, I would assume the Atlas gets there second. Also, extra 1,000 better sound system.
Gotta have them beats, huh?
Oh yeah. Tom Petty's running down a dream as they leave the lot.
This was fun. We should do this more often.
Oh yeah.
Do shopping.
Yeah. Well, more like hang out.
Yeah, have a
You know?
chill day.
Yeah.
You know? I continue to think, increasingly think he's gay.
Chill days are good, honestly. Especially since every other
Try
time
and
we've
tell me.
met each other and talked with each other, it's been while something was trying to kill us.
Yeah.
Fair. Not true.
Alright, so y'all two are driving, you and Flair are now driving out the parking lot with your new Atlas. I'm assuming that Sursok is the one driving.
Yes.
Well, considering I'm at home and I don't
And
think
the
Danny should be driving.
teenager is going to be driving a brand new car.
If he was, I'd fucking snipe the shit out of Sursok.
No. Especially since the team paid for it. I think we did. Technically, S.H.I.E.L.D. paid for it, which is great.
Alright, so where are y'all heading?
We're heading back to the lab, and I'm going to ask, after getting punched by Dr. Moto, I'm going to ask her if she'd be willing to maybe outfit our team vehicle with some aftermarket upgrades, you know, like some bulletproofing, some bullets, you know, like a gun or some sort of like anti, you know, like maybe like electricity, like a taser when you try to open the handle. You know, just, you know, Batmobile levels of weird stuff that's probably never actually going to be needed, but would be cool to have.
Alright, so y'all are making y'all's ways back over Golden. Of course, you made it there a lot sooner than they did. Anything you want to do while you're...
I'm gonna set a booby trap. Can I? Like, just a little
sure.
for them. I'm gonna, to play a little prank, I'm gonna, like, do a thing where, like, I have taser set to just tase Sursok when he enters.
Okay, and how do you plan on doing this?
I don't know. I'm not sciencey. She is. Moto probably would help. Let's be honest. Oh wait, I have a brother that could just tase him. Okay. There's a little. I'm gonna make a little pit in front of the door, so he'll fall in, and then voltage is gonna give him a slight shock.
Okay.
This is the plan.
Because I was about to say that Moto has been pretty busy that day.
Really? I
Yeah,
wouldn't know
but-
that from her texting.
Well, see, he's been extremely worried about her vehicle, so... honestly, she's mostly pissed off because he wasn't able to go out for lunch. Like, somebody else stole her lunch today, so she was just like, fuck
That
it,
was
I'm just
not
gonna go
me.
out to eat.
I swear.
Oh no, she didn't find her fucking salad in the freezer again. This time it was just straight up stolen, so... It's like, I'm just gonna go fucking buy food, and it's like, oh hey, the fucking car is gone.
I mean, she has a fucking
Also, like,
limo.
Grubhub exists.
Or does it?
Skip the dishes.
She's a rich scientist with a whole bunch of security guards standing near her. She can send one of them to go
Wait.
get it. She has a McDonald's
Do
one
you
block
American-
away. Just saying.
Wait, do you Americans have skip the dishes?
Haven't heard of that.
Oh, that might be just a Canadian thing then.
Do you
Might be
Canadians
just
have
Canadian.
Five Guys?
Yeah, I think so.
What about In-N-Out?
Skip the dishes is a delivery thing. They'll deliver literally like even McDonald's.
So I think we have Uber
No.
Eats, we have Grubhub, a whole bunch of those
Wait.
DoorDash.
Like anything food wise, skip the dishes can bring to you. Like
that's
it doesn't even
nice.
have to be. It doesn't even have to be fast food. Like they can literally do your grocery shopping for you.
Yeah, so will some of these.
Oh, I'm not saying that they won't. I'm just saying that's like what
Yeah,
comes
it's
to
the
mind
Canadian
when it comes to that type of stuff. I'm sure we have. I've never heard of the Grub thing, but I'm sure we have Uber Eats.
Anyway,
Alright. So it took y'all a little bit longer to get back to the lab. So you pull in and park behind the Tesla, and what do you do?
I'm gonna open the door and let Danny go first.
Okay. I will walk absent-mindedly into the lab.
He might be too light for the trap. We might have made it well enough that it only would clap under Sherlock's weight.
Alright. So, Danny, as you're walking, roll me an agility.
Sure. 1 second.
Rolls another 100.
Just as floating where the platform is touched, is like, oh, apparently now I can fly.
Well,
No! Danny is now dead. Oh well.
I was gonna say Danny dies.
so as you're walking through the door from the garage into the lab, you trip, and it feels like you're falling forever. Like, it's one of those moments where like your brain is like it's an adrenaline high and everything is moving in super slow motion, but you can't really react to anything.
Mm-hmm.
And it just feels like you're falling for almost centuries down as you just see the two robots getting ready to pounce.
Keep in mind he has glides, so he's falling slower than normal.
Actually, yeah, wouldn't I fall slower?
You have to like consciously have glide going on, which I mean,
Okay.
Roll for
okay,
reflex.
I'll let you reflex roll for glide.
Yeah. What's a reflex roll?
You just roll off your power, which is a feeble.
Okay, give me 1 second. Okay, that takes care of that. Where is my... Oh, I never wrote it down. Shucks.
What are you looking for?
Paste. You was called glide. Glide. And it is...
It's
one feeble.
feeble. Yeah.
It's agreed.
So as you tripped and you were falling, your brain does manage to work fast enough that you don't completely fall on your face, but you kind of just like softly land against the ground.
Dude.
So instead of like you busting your face against the ground, it's more like you landed on padding kind of thing.
Yeah.
And your sudden slow falling. Let's see. So Golden, go ahead and roll me a reasoning.
Oh no. Oh no.
To see
Wait.
if you
Stab
recognize
flare.
that it wasn't. Yeah, to see if you recognize it wasn't Sursok that walked through the door first.
The other way. The R and the apostrophe go the other way.
Apostrophe, love it. You mean exclamation mark?
Poor,
Oh, no, we
poor
just-
Flair. Scythe through the back. We miss him so much.
He's dead. He's so dead. No, we weren't even like intending to do damage. So like we were literally just giving it like light shock. It was
Yes,
a prank.
but War Robot and light shock. A
Are you trying-
backhand from
you-
this robot did 50 damage.
Okay, do you seriously? I mean, he knows how to pull punches though.
Yes, but he's still a war robot. What he considers a
Yeah,
light shock isn't a light shock.
No, he knows like he's like like I'm talking like barely above static electricity. I mean, he knows how that works.
Does he?
Yeah. But you're pretty definite the person that just walked through and fell for your trap is definitely Sursok.
Get him.
And
Sure, I've just murdered Danny. With the help. Oh my god, the two shock people might have just murdered Danny. Sure, shock and high voltage.
Sursok by letting it happen in high voltage because of the fact that he's doing the damage. So,
To be fair, canon-wise, Sursok was expecting Moto to be out the door slapping him, so he was only really trying to send him into the slap, not to what Golden had planned.
Golden's even more diabolical than our creator.
So, Danny boy. One second. One last thing I need
You
to
have dealt 200 damage.
A fucking course. So, Golden, go ahead and roll fighting.
No. Why am I rolling for him?
Nat 100, Nat 100.
No, you're rolling for yourself.
69! Nice. Stay with me, everyone. 1, 2, 3, knife.
Nice.
You are amazing. So that is a yellow feat. Well, you're definitely making a hit on poor old Flare.
What? No, I didn't want to attack him. It was just supposed to be the light shock.
Oh, you were just there to monitor?
Yeah, watch.
Okay, so never mind.
Actually, no, I take that back. We're gonna say that I was gonna do the slap for Moto.
Yeah. So he's about to get shot and slapped. This is gonna be great. He's watching from behind the doorway, just. Oh, you something was
Oh, whoop. You're gonna be like, oh, whoop. That was a little worse than I expected.
Alright, so. Danny boy. As you're laying on the ground getting ready to get yourself back up, you feel like two small little prongs press against your back. And then just like your body tenses up as electricity is pumped into your body, dealing 14 electrical damage.
Ouchies.
Just as casually as that wall being faced. Oh, jeez.
It's casual Flare again. Just walking up the stairs like, there's a nice woman. Anytime Flare is in danger, he just goes casual instead. That's his response.
If he didn't have
His coping mechanism is casualness. Alright, and so, following that up, after you've gotten a nice little shock, all of a sudden you also feel a metal hand slapping you across the face.
Okay.
I'm gonna say you will be doing quarter damage, I wanna say. Yeah, because you're not gonna be trying to like fucking kill the man with a slap.
No, I wouldn't be even. I would barely be trying to hurt him. Like, sure, shock. Never mind, Danny.
Last backhand from one of you guys almost killed me, so.
hey, no, he was trying to hurt you, though. That was intentional.
Alright, and you get a slap for 6 points of damage.
So that's like what, 20 damage altogether?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Barely any damage compared to that one slap.
Okay, so let me write this down. So I'm down to 50.
How is your health so low?
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, this is even. No. Excuse me.
Unless you got hurt when you were fighting the dude.
So it's no. Disregard what I was saying. Disregard.
Okay, back to the event.
Practical jokes.
Yeah.
You're welcome, by the way. We needed to have a little bit of combat this session.
Well,
My health button. My health doesn't want to. Right.
so as
Oh.
Silver realizes that they have just shocked the wrong person, you can tell he's just kind of a bit remorseful for pulling this prank off on the wrong target.
Golden just looked to Sure Shock, or not Sure Shock, to High Voltage and is like, he's through the door probably, go slap him. And don't pull it back. Hit him hard.
So, Sure Shock, there's a large silver robot coming through the doorway again. Not again, but you recognize this robot.
My character at this point sees it, just says, "Okay, buddy, rematch. I'm going to use electrical control to turn off the thing he's using to move and
you'll
attack,
kill him. No, you'll kill
and
him.
use karma for a red feat."
Wait. You'll best case power him off. Worst
No.
case kill him.
I will
Yes.
just stop him from moving, just like full on stop. I will
Cool.
spend karma on this.
Okay.
The one
Can I
doesn't want to get slapped again.
Can I spend karma to help him after this to make him hit, like after he stops? Like, you know what I'm meaning?
I kind of do. That's a little bit debatable in my opinion. Seeing as that,
Because I want to help him make sure that this slap happened.
Alright, so you're gonna go ahead and try to use electrical control? BK?
Yep,
Alright.
with karma, so it's I would be paying 29 karma. That worked
Or
out
nine
really
karma
well,
is up to.
actually.
Alright, so as he's moving forward and he pulls his hand back and you see him on the downswing, you use your electrical control to try to stop him. And...
Watch him just have failed. Anyways.
Huh?
I was making the joke of watch you have failed anyways just because he's not on electricity or something.
Actually, you do see that his hand does slow down, but it's more of a very light tap on the cheek instead of a full-on stop.
To be fair, he's a war machine, so I'm not sure why you thought that would work as well as you hoped.
I mean, it's obvious you managed to slow down the blunt hand from being able to do damage, but it's like you didn't manage to fully stop him.
Yeah, that's still pretty impressive considering this guy is made to like destroy tanks.
Kill.
He's made to like pick up a tank and make it go to the sun. So the fact that I was able to slow him down was impressive.
You're really effective at slowing people down.
Yeah, just like our progress.
Anyway,
Well, I mean, that one's on you.
and actually, I'm gonna roll fighting to try to like block the hand with the sword. I'm actually genuinely curious. It's for like a cool like clash scene. I'm not gonna use
Are
combo
you
on this.
gonna
This is just
waste more points on
100%
this?
for fun. Let's see. That's exactly a yellow.
What? You got a... Oh, I thought that was a 5.
That is exactly a yellow.
Yeah, it's like 1 point into yellow.
No, that is literally the minimum I need to get yellow.
Yeah. Too bad that was just a play roll, so...
No, but that was just to kind of stop with the thing and kind of look him dead in the robot eyes. To let him know.
Are you trying to say robots should have their eyes classified as something different? Right
No,
there.
I said looking dead in the eye is an expression.
Yeah, dead in the robot eyes. So you wouldn't, like... Because you don't see them as a normal a person's eyes. Because you don't see them as a person.
To be fair, this particular robot is a machine made for war. Like,
Ooh. And apparently
judging
slapping
him?
VK.
has a minigun casually.
Does he have a minigun
No,
casually
it's not a
from the previous
minigun.
episode?
It's a mini rocket launcher. Get it right.
Either way,
yeah.
casually has that.
I don't know. That seems pretty normal to me.
He's
What
like a
about
step
you?
above a person at that point.
He's more badass than a person.
Yeah,
in this game
exactly. So it's
How do I get out of the hole?
now. You're stuck there
to be
forever.
fair,
Unfortunately,
Golden,
you're
people pay
about that.
really good money to have robot eyes. So it means it's
Yeah, and you know they paid a lot of good money for black people too. Cries a little bit. We're slaves.
anyway.
Chirp,
That
chirp, chirp.
misunderstanding of history aside,
Well, didn't they have to pay for black people?
yeah, but the whole point of any. I'm not going to go into the socioeconomics of slavery. It was bad. That's just common knowledge. I may live in Pennsylvania, but I'm north enough to know that that was bad.
What are you talking about? Aren't you all fucking fascists?
Well, I mean, I am in the south center of Pennsylvania, so yeah, but I'm not.
Yeah, but I'm not. Sentence.
Alright, so Danny, you're wanting to get back up?
Yeah, well, how do I even get out?
It was just more of a small ditch in order for
It was a very small hole.
Oh, okay.
I'm just gonna love the locomotive's face when she realized you dug a hole to get into the garage.
I think she'll laugh. I think she'll be happy because she'll know what we tried to do.
Yeah, but you'll want to like wonder how you dug a hole in the floor of a building.
We're two
Impeding
highly
your
advanced
access to the
robots.
garage. Okay.
puts a wood plank
What was
across
it?
it.
Yeah, what's the wood like?
Okay. Okay, if anyone was gonna have extra, like, let's be honest, he probably has a Silver probably has above monstrous in terms of what's the one above unearthly
The unearthly is the highest you can get.
for his strength or for his like what is it? What's the equivalent of strength?
Fighting. Well, strength is a strength is your
Strength is strength.
Oh, there is a strength stat.
But anyway,
So
we
he
should probably
probably
get back
has
into
unearthly
the
strength.
normality of normalness. I think it's kind of look over the doorway to see what happened and has stopped the robot.
As you look through the doorway, you notice that Flair is kind of face down in a small pit. It's not really even that much of a pit. It's more like maybe 2 feet deep at most. It's enough to cause you to trip up if you're not paying attention.
I look at it and I jump over the pit.
Roll for agility. Like,
Oh, when he's jumping over the pit, I'm gonna go and slap him. Like while
that
he's
is
jumping
weak.
over it. I'd like to roll to slap him on his way over the pit.
go ahead for fighting.
Hey, fighting,
He's
be
getting
fighting, let's
fucking
go!
slapped. He is getting slapped. I'm slapping him hard because I probably saw Silver fail. Mostly fail.
So, Sursock,
I'm giving him a
as you're
hard
jumping
slap.
over a pit, all of a sudden you just see there's a hand in your trajectory.
Fucking going fast too, bro.
I mean, it's a kind of a mixture of it actually just being like a normal slap, with the exception of you're also kind of falling towards said slap.
Okay, I'll take the hit. I really have no choice with that fighting score.
I was gonna say, you have no
so-
choice. You didn't roll to save yourself at that point, and I don't think you'd be able to use your powers. while
Well,
you're
then you said
jumping.
you're purposely slapping hard.
Yep, the fucker deserves it. He just made Danny
Alright.
get beat up.
At this point, it's going to be half damage of your strength.
Yeah. So what do I roll?
It's half your strength. Your strength rank.
Oh, strength rank. I didn't have to roll anything.
Yeah.
What's my strength rank? I don't have it. My sheet pulled up right now.
Oh, I accidentally closed it. 1 second. It
Good
is
job.
26, so half of that.
13.
Not bad, 13.
It hurt, but not too bad. Not as bad as Slayer right now.
Yeah.
Pain.
All
Just
he
dazzle.
knows is pain.
With my left hand, I'm gonna give him a second slap because I've decided it's not enough pain for him.
And I'm gonna attempt to block it with fighting.
You don't even need to try.
You make
Yellow.
sure-
Again yellow! What is with the 51?
All by your.
I'm gonna
dick,
catch
love.
the second hand. I'm gonna look her dead in the eyes and be like, everybody gets one. We got her in the second.
Everybody.
Everybody gets one.
Right. She's just like, that is the worst quote I've heard all week. It's impressively bad.
I'm already heading into the building.
As Golden says that's impressively bad, you notice Spider-Man just kind of leaving the building.
Everybody gets one.
What?
Oh, he's sad
No.
now. He's really sad. Like, you don't like my catchphrase, man? What's going on?
Oh, hey.
He's just already gone, man. He don't care no more.
No.
He wasn't here before, but now he's gone.
Oh, Nora should come in to give him a slap too.
Nah,
Can
Nora.
I
slap him
think you've had
too?
enough robots attempt to kill me.
Nora slap, lion slap.
Nah, Nora's too busy taking catnap at the moment.
She is a large cat.
Yeah, he's kind of taking catnap while all the scientists are still currently working.
I'm gonna head towards all of the scientists that are working.
All right. Well, as you're heading over there, you do notice that they've set up a lot more stuff. They have a few more scientists working on the crystals that they had brought over, along with additional crystal that's in what looks like a museum case. And then on the large device that they brought in earlier, they have been making some minor repairs, though it seems to be going a lot slower, and they don't seem to be focused as much on that as of the time.
Okay, I'm gonna use electrical control to look at the device and see if the electricity is flowing, and if it's maybe blocked, maybe they put it together wrong, or try to ascertain what's wrong with the device.
All right.
No.
You don't really know if it's even plugged in, or even if it even needs to be plugged in. You think it might need a battery change or something.
I know nothing. Good. Okay. Right. We'll look over at the crystal in the museum case. Is it like melting and then reforming back into solid, then melting again, then reforming back into solid, then melting again?
You know what that reference is. But no, it's not. It actually looks a lot like the crystals that were extracted from the convention center.
A lot like, or is one?
You can't really say that it is one, because this one, like, it looks like it has a little bit of, like, the metal around it's been aged. Like the metal in the casing that's holding it up as a display.
Ah, so this person has struck before. Interesting.
What?
This is not the first time Crystal Lady or Dude has attacked something.
Oh. Ow, my arm.
Or
Holy
gender
fuck.
fluid person has attacked something.
Holy crap. My arm just, like, got really tingly and now it's hurting.
How are you
No,
so sure
like-
it's a something, someone and not something?
Quick question, Golden. Take two of your fingers
Any
and put them
character
on your
up.
temple.
What? In character or out?
Out of character. Take 2 of your fingers and put them on your temple
Why?
to feel your pulse.
On my. Okay, why?
Is it regular?
I think so.
Like, is it an even, like, beat, or is it like beat? Like, it's just one pulse every so often, not changing?
Yeah, it's like one pulse every like half a second.
Okay, good. Sorry, typically tingling arms with pain means heart issues.
No, they got a shot earlier.
Oh, right.
I got a shot yesterday.
Yes, but
Oh.
typically tingle it with that kind of stuff. So,
Yeah,
medical
tingled
training.
and it hurt. And oh, you did med. Oh, what is your job?
Well, I was a food scientist, still am. But I was a Boy Scout back in the day.
How does food scientists work?
Well, I'm a culinary
Sorry, I've never
food
heard of that
scientist,
before.
So I develop new types of foods, new variants, but also like new processes. I also work on different ingredients, trying to change the recipes to be healthier, be more clean label, but also be a little bit less in cost, or depends on the day, honestly. I could be developing a new thing one day. I could be testing a batch of something to see if it's been contaminated or if the process is working correctly. Basically, I take a food from what a chef makes to what you could have on your plate.
Oh, okay.
Alright, by the way, anything that's been described, both you, Golden, as well as Flare would be seen.
Okay, so crystals. This is not the first time Crystal Person, yeah, we're gonna call it Crystal Person from now on, has attacked.
Pain.
He's just still laying on the ground, just moaning pain into the floor. Like everyone's kind of forgotten that he's still laying there, just like, just nowhere. Pain. It startled like 3 people. They completely forgot he was there as they were walking by, and he just mows out and it startles them. Makes them jump back for a moment.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, whatever. So I'm
I'll
gonna go.
eventually I'll
break
eventually
room.
get up. I'll eventually get up
eventually.
and
I'm not sure if
look
I've
at
ever.
the,
I'm not sure if I've ever given this praise, but this has to be my favorite campaign I've ever been part of.
Thank you.
Right. So now
It's so
good.
fucking insane, though.
I'm going to
Like,
grab my phone and look on it for something that place that delivers. For like not like basically like a restaurant that delivers entrees, like good quality entrees.
You're all about that food.
Yes, I have a plan with this. It's not just eating dinner.
All right. Go ahead and
sure it
surf,
isn't.
go ahead and surf on your phone.
I know nothing. Wait, I have a brick phone. I try to surf on my brick phone.
Exactly.
Show me restaurants.
You're yelling at your phone. And it's a literal brick, not even a flip phone, it's a brick phone.
Yeah, like the old ones that gave you cancer, like that the ones like
Yeah, like the fucking
Wait,
Nokias.
what?
yeah, like no, like the actual like brick shaped phone.
Oh, the super large one?
Yeah, with like an antenna.
The
you
ones
pull
that are
out.
the size of your head?
Yeah, like when you actually pull the antenna out and you can call with it.
Oh god, I haven't seen one of those in forever.
is it
It's new
computer
technology.
search? Is it computer search anything, or is it just computer search? Like, does it go for your endurance or strength?
You can either roll on it if its rank is better, if you choose to do so, or use it as a +1 to your reasoning.
Okay.
Find me a good restaurant.
Okay, so then since it's
Blair
reasoning,
Claire just hears you yelling at your phone and looks up to see you're yelling at a literal brick phone trying to find a restaurant. So Flair pulls out his own phone to fucking help you. That's all I can imagine.
Like, I mean, like, He literally pulls it out and he just slides it under his face, which is still face planted.
Typical +1, so.
Good.
So-
That's still not green.
Yeah.
I mean, you had a little bit better luck finding some places, but you couldn't find anything that delivers.
Oh man.
Not even to Zorno.
I'm gonna try grabbing
Ah.
his. I'm gonna try to grab his phone and do a search.
Do you guys have dominoes there?
No.
We do.
Even though my reason is excellent, so +1 to be remarkable, that's still sadly not agreed. No one can find any good restaurants. Boston is bad for food.
Golden's literally just gonna order a pizza. And she succeeds. She just called and was like, I'd like a pizza delivered here.
See, literally just picks up the. See, takes your phone to make the pizza order. So it's
Well,
like,
she would use one of her numerous phones, actually, but we'll go with
No,
that.
like-
That sounds funnier.
yeah, you take their phone just to prove the point.
You know, they're both idiots? Yeah. Nora
One's yelling at a
would do
brick
better-
phone, the other one's trying to search up for restaurants.
Nora would do a better job than you two. And she can't even talk. At least I don't think.
Well, she
Finds
can't
out,
talk yet.
Nora looks up, puts the paw up, was about to speak, and just decides not to.
Alright. So, Golden is ordering pizza. As he's putting in the order, you have a few scientists come up and ask if
Also,
you could order something for them and they'll pay you back.
Golden nods and orders just like 10 pizzas. Some for Moto as leftovers and to be kinder because a certain person stole her car. Not dropping any names,
I'm gonna
BK.
call out, write Tesla in pepperoni on one of the pizzas.
She literally writes, put sorry for the Tesla on one of the pizzas on the order list.
No, it's like each pizza has a different word, like sorry, then for, then Tesla. Sincerely, sure, shock, Ohms.
Yes, she does this. She does this totally, actually.
Yeah.
I like this. This is a beautiful
One in
concept,
pepperoni,
and I
one in
adore it.
mushroom, one in just cheese
Ew,
with the extra
mushroom.
cheese. Like, yeah, beautiful.
Alright. So, it's not that hard to order the pizza. They tell you that it should be, for all the pizzas, it should be ready in about, like, an hour or so, and they'll have it delivered.
Oh, wow,
The
they
war
work quick.
robot at the door will pick it up. Bye, click.
What? No, I'm the one that was making the call.
Exactly.
He
from
took your
you.
phone and-
The war robot
You
will be
did
the
not
one
take
picking
the
it up.
phone.
Bye, click.
You didn't even roll to take the phone from me. No, I made the phone call and ended the call.
With the exact same phrasing. Steals your thunder.
The war robot will grab it. Bye, click. We're gonna send Silver to the door, spinning up his mini rocket launcher.
Oh my god, no, he would not. He's a war robot, not
Exactly.
a fucking... He's not a fucking, like, gang leader.
Well, think-
Fucking...
The poor kid who delivers it opens the door. You see this giant robot with a minigun. He's gonna
Crazy.
need a change of pants.
Alright.
Oh god, ew. How uncouth.
Alright, so. Anything else that y'all would like to do at the moment while around in game for an hour for your pizza?
Basically, I'm gonna investigate what the scientists are doing, what they have discovered, see if anything reminds
So
me of
you're gonna
something I
see-
might have seen during my time working for a certain bald gentleman.
Entity.
Mick.
Basically, anything that reminds them that might be dangerous, like maybe
Damn,
something
I didn't know you
destroyed
worked for
a
Lex Luthor.
planet, or something like that.
Alright,
Damn, when did
and
you work for Lex Luthor?
More
So
bald and slightly more money.
Did you just say more balls? Like what? Did he like get his head cut?
Inability to ever grow hair.
and on top of that, he said slightly more money.
Wait, is Lex Luthor able to grow hair?
He was at one point. If you take
Actually,
the
in some of the universes, he actually has a full head of hair.
I'm offended by that.
In some universes, he's even white.
What? Did
Yep.
you say anti-white?
In some universes, he's also white.
Isn't he white and...
And in most universes, he's depicted as either like mixed or black.
Oh,
Yeah.
really?
Yep.
I didn't know that. I just know him from like... To be fair, I only know Lex Luthor from like a lot of the more child stuff.
Anyway,
I
back
even-
Not
to
child, but
back to
the stabbing.
looking for things that maybe like, the last time I
I
saw
love
this
how I
particular
used to be
type
the
of
one that
element,
corrected.
it led to the extinction of.
I love how I used to correct BK when he said back to the stabbing, and now he's just like ignoring me doing it now.
Alright, so you're looking around, seeing what the scientists are looking into. Flair, what are you doing besides like looking at your phone while still laying on the ground?
I got up and took a slice of pizza, if that's okay.
The pizza's not ready
Yeah.
here yet. We're waiting an hour.
Oh,
We're
okay.
waiting
then
an hour though.
Can I look at the, will they let me look at the portal to hell?
I mean, there's no portal to hell, but you can look for one.
I mean,
The giant
the
device that is
portal-
100% a portal to hell.
Yeah, that one.
You can see like
Um,
etchings on it, something about Doomslayer, I don't know. It's not gonna end well when we turn this thing on. Some like Eldritch
yeah, you
writing
can-
on one side.
You can go and look over it. You can go over and look at it. Yeah, they don't
Okay,
like. There's a few scientists who are still working on it, but it's like most of them seem to shift their focus towards the researching the crystals.
Okay. Oh, when one of those oh. Never mind. Okay. Interesting. What can I discern from this device?
From what you can go ahead and roll reasoning, or you can technically roll computers.
Okay. Roll reasoning.
It is technology.
I think that might be a marshmallow.
You're pretty sure this is just a giant broken toaster.
Nom nom, make me marshmallow.
Like, you're pretty sure this is just a giant broken toaster, and it's not even broken, it's probably just unplugged.
Alright. Go shuffle off and watch TV then.
Goes back to the break room. Alright, Golden, anything you would like to do?
I still want to slap him more, but like, I'm just gonna wait for the pizza, like sit by the door.
Alright, make sure a certain investigator doesn't tamper with the pizza.
Exactly.
Alright, so making our way back around to BK, you said you were looking into the crystals and such?
BK,
Silent.
is that your cat meowing?
No,
Or was
I
that
said,
mine? No, I heard a cat meow, so I was like, was that your cat meowing or mine?
no, I said long, awkward silence.
Okay, so your cat hasn't been meowing, that means mine is. Elton, what's
Okay.
up? What's up, buddy? What do you want?
Yo,
There you are.
sorry.
You just
thought
went
you were
mute on
dead.
us and
What's going on?
Yeah. I was
Danny
asking.
No, we were waiting for
He
you.
died while he was watching TV, waiting for you.
That was to look at what the scientists are doing.
All right.
That would be intuition. It is yellow.
All right. So, as you're over there studying, you do pick up on a few key phrases like they haven't seen any. They haven't seen this in quite a few centuries at this point.
Centuries. Oh God, it is Cthulhu.
Dun-dun-dun.
Apparently, the museum, the crystal in the museum. Can you please help?
So, heading like that.
All right. So the one in the museum case, they didn't have. It doesn't have the same structure, but they feel like it might the quote unquote DNA that was trapped in it, the fresh crystals they have, this kind of decayed over time. But the piece that they have in the case is dated back to 1941.
Okay, so 70 something years.
Yeah,
Not
1941.
centuries.
Oh, yeah, but you know what I mean. But it was found in 1941 in Russia. But
In
that's all
Russia.
you really. Yeah, that's all you really was able to, hear just from just looking around.
No, we're dead. Goodbye, world. We're dead. There's only one thing that would be in Russia and now here this many years later, and that's whatever Captain America was fighting and then got frozen with him. So, yeah. In character. That's interesting. What kind of security measures do we have against this particular crystal line?
Do you actually ask a scientist that?
Yes.
They look up at you like, well, we don't know very much about this crystal. It's like, this sample that we have, they point over to the one in the museum case, was recovered after a battle in Russia whenever the Germans were trying to invade into Russia.
Okay. And that did not alarm you at all? You know, that, during the World War where mutants were created, that similar power would have been used, and you're just going to deal with the new fresh crystals without any protective equipment?
They kind of slightly raise their eyebrow. You assume they are, seeing as they are in hazmat suits, and it's kind of hard to discern how they look. They are taking actual precautions. It's not just out in the open.
Fair enough.
But
we are surrounded by death robots, so I guess that
Yeah.
would be.
yeah, it's already pretty well secure in this location as it is.
Right.
But the scientist continues on. It was one of the few remnants found at the battlefield. The only survivor was a man who was deaf, who was screaming obscenities about a crystal monster, though seeing how the battlefield was left, that would be the most reasonable explanation.
When he said monster, we're talking not humanoid?
We're not quite sure. He
Okay.
was in a kind of a maddened state, and
Did
he could
happen to say a size?
He didn't really describe it from what we can concern, because you know what I mean.
Okay. So
But
whatever
from
that
what
thing
he's
is, it was at the convention.
Possibly. The thing is, whenever we went to the whenever they got to the battlefield to basically check for survivors and anything. He was the only survivor, and the rest of it was dust, to put it simply.
And this man, whatever happened to him?
Right now he pulls over a bit of a documentation, starts flipping through some of the pages. 1 second.
Oh, this man, was he German or Russian?
Do 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 do.
Time keeps on slipping, slipping, slipping into the future.
Okay, I'm sorry. My boyfriend was asking me the ruling of a magic card.
Just sitting on the card? I'm actually curious now.
Nexus something.
Nexus
I
of
don't.
Fate?
It's a. I think it was a land. It's either a land or an artifact. I couldn't tell, but it create like the ability is tap 1 mana, or 1 mana, create a creature, 1/1 flying creature token with an infect until the end of the turn, and it still counts as a land.
Oh, that bull. The infect land bull. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like he was asking like, would it still be able to attack that same turn? So
Yes.
it was like,
Well, no, not the turn it originally came out, because when it's a creature, it has summoning sickness, even though lands don't. Just like Dryad Arbor.
Yeah.
You can't attack with it or tap at the turn it comes out. If you make a land creature, it still can't attack that turn.
yeah. So back to what I was saying. He was the scientist is flipping through some documents right now. He is at an asylum for the mentally unstable in Brixford.
And you're sure he's still there?
Yes, he is still there, though age has not treated him so kindly.
And was he Russian or German?
He was Russian.
Okay. And has he had any children, or does he have any living relatives?
He flipped through some more documentation. We don't have anything on record for any lineage.
Okay, because I'm thinking, now just go with me here, right? He was the Crystal Monster Boy, right? He wasn't intentionally it, but he was it. He couldn't control his powers. And if he had any children or brothers or sisters or whatever that had the same power, they could have been the one at the convention. Think about it. How was he the only survivor when everything around him was dust? Unless he was inside the giant crystal thing emanating death and destruction.
Yeah. Well, he did mention that he was, like, this gentleman had tried to fight against this creature.
Yes, but fight
No.
against it from the inside. Like, I don't want to be the one destroying all my friends and allies.
No, as in he was charging the battlefield against this thing.
And yet he survived. Okay, fair enough. Well, whatever this thing is, it's clearly
He did
here.
also mention that others around him, before they would die, did start to bleed from the ears and eye.
So the sonic bolt was part of the crystals. Of course it was. Great, well thanks for the information. This crystal from the museum, has it ever done anything?
Not that we have any record of it, besides whatever it may have possibly done back at the
So
battlefield.
when the thing was going on at the convention, this particular crystal didn't start, sonic or glowing at all.
No, it did not.
Okay, so it's definitely a range thing. Well, that's good at least. We probably won't be killed here while it's still here. What about the hell portal? And I point at the giant machine.
We don't have very much information on it at the moment. Call it a hell portal is a little bit eccentric in my opinion, but
Think about this with science. But bottom of a secret bunker in a place where something that just did this much damage was. They probably used it to escape because they were not getting up out of there without all of the people with guns seeing them get up. But if they used it to escape and then broke it on their way out,
well, I don't know about them purposely breaking it on their way out, seeing as the room was in rubble, but
But you get my point. They used it to escape after they did all the exploding things. So I'm guessing it probably works both ways. It's how they got in there, which means if we turn this thing on, they could get in here.
the scientist rubs at his chin a little bit, thinking a little bit about what you said. That is a good
Here's the
point.
real kicker, right? If you were trying to take out mutant kind in the society of people with powers, you wouldn't attack them directly, would you? You wouldn't go up to them and be like, I'm going to attack you because you have all of the war robots and people with powers stopping you. But if you stage a convention and have it be a tragedy that you can spread around the media, while at the same time silencing the voices that are positive towards mutants, such as Placebo Man and Sam, who were almost silenced, then you make a device, put it in the bottom of said bunker to mystify science, and the most key scientist nearby happens to be one of the leaders of the society. Well, taking her out too would be also positive towards stopping mutant kind. To me, this would be almost like they intended this to be here, so that when it gets turned on, they send out some sort of an EMP, which shuts off all of the defenses. They then kidnap scientist who was, helping the what they consider enemy. They then take her away, silencing her, and then, shutting down the society with one quick blow without ever firing a shot. You get what I'm saying here? You don't attack an army head on, you take out their leadership.
He strokes at his chin. If you're talking about the scientist who's helping mutant kind, referring to Dr. Mataro.
Because we're in her lab.
Well, she doesn't directly support people with powers. She just built the one ambassador unit.
Yes, but she is an ally to them and helps build things for them. And is a person with a lot of robots that shoot things. So if someone were to directly attack mutant kind, that could potentially be an enemy against that person. Or if you get rid of her, who has shown positivity towards them, but keep the robots, someone else takes control of the robots, someone else now has all the guns and can use them against mutant kind.
He continues to rub on his chin a little bit, actually flipping over to a different page on his clipboard and starts writing some stuff down. Well, thank you for the insight. That actually is some very interesting
So maybe don't be tinkering around with this, because the robots that are defending you could, if you know they're there ahead of time, be shut down by an EMP device.
Well, our job is to make sure or not make sure, our job is to research further onto this device, see what's functionality.
But don't be researching it too heavily unless someone like myself or another powered person who is not robotic is there to maybe stop the person kidnapping Dr. Amotaro. Or you. Maybe you're important to this person that, will suddenly say, oh, you have no more defenses on you. Guess what? You're mine. Because we've fought some pretty powerful people, including a little short kid who could manipulate reality itself. I like you, Doctor, and I wouldn't want to see anything happen to you.
Alright, well, I'll make sure that we have some more precautions put into place with your advice.
Maybe some humans with guns instead of just robots.
He nods his head as he continues to make notes. It's like, well, thank you for your input. Like I said, we'll go ahead and make sure to add some more security measures before we continue repair and research on the device over there.
Okay. Maybe a Faraday cage of sorts around it. So that way, if an EMP does go off centered on it, it would be blocked and they wouldn't be able to shut down the powerful robots back there. Yes. Well, it was fun talking to you, sir. And I learned a lot, and you learned a lot. I wish you the best of luck. Also, we'll be having pizza in a couple minutes. You're more than happy to have as much as you want. Just give us a couple minutes to let Emotaro see all the pizzas. And then you can have as much as you want.
He kind of... You can tell he's raising an eyebrow just because of how he tilted his head a little bit, even though he's wearing very heavy, like, hazmat suit, where you can't really discern his face that well. He's like, okay, I'll go ahead and let the other scientists know.
Thank you. It's been a pleasure, and best of luck on your research.
Yeah, once again, thank you for your input. I see it as most intriguing of observations.
Wouldn't want to get hurt.
Yeah, and after that, he goes back to... He actually walks over to the scientists who are currently working on the machine, so... Alright, so... Sam... But I forgot Sam went home earlier. So, Danny boy.
I'm here.
Sam, the superhero, Simon, the one you're talking about.
Wait, do what?
Simon is who you're talking about. Sam is the superhero.
Yes, Simon is what I meant. I know what I said. Sam also went home. Got tired of this shit.
He just appears, standing there bouncing, wearing his socks with sandals, then leaves. Hey, good
Just
to see you're
appears,
alive,
just leave.
my friend.
Alright, so Danny, you're watching TV?
Yes, sir.
What kind of TV are you watching? Saturday morning cartoons? Even though it's almost like late evening?
Is it Monday or are we on Sunday?
It is Monday afternoon.
Monday afternoon. I'll be watching.
Four kids.
Is Jerry Springer still a thing, or has he been, or is he no longer a thing?
Jerry Springer. I'm trying to remember who that is.
Like the
Not off the top of my
late night talk show host, like pre-Jay Leno.
Oh yeah.
Jerry Springer. Hold on. Let me look him up for you.
Now he's like almost like a Dr. Phil meets reality television guy now. You know, like, oh, you're not the father, cheering.
Yo, I know Dr. Phil.
No,
Yeah,
Maury.
but like Jerry Springer
You're
was
not
like
the
those
father,
shows
it's
that's
Maury.
like, you're not the father.
You're not the father of Maury.
Like Weird Al made a joke. Like there's an entire song about the Jerry Springer show.
Does Jerry
that
Springer
one?
do?
Yeah, it is that one. He's been watching too much Jerry Springer.
Does Jerry Springer do that too? Because I thought that was just a Maury thing.
Is it? I think it's like this. Yeah.
Y'all can't
Spoiler.
hear me, right?
Yeah, can hear you.
Oh, that show.
Yeah. How do
Like I can just see from the background.
Jerry Springer, yep. And there's actually a Weird Al Yankovic song about watching too much of this show.
So if he's still around, or if they got reruns, he'll be watching that.
You're not gonna watch
Yeah, they don't
news?
have any up-to-date episodes. Like they're still making episodes, but it's like you only see new episodes like every other week.
Okay.
So it's mostly just reruns today.
Yeah, he's vegging out watching Jerry Springer.
Vegging out. Never heard that one before. All right, just in the break room watching some. Wow, my brain just went off. Just what the fuck, brain? Just in the break room watching some Jerry Springer, huh?
Yeah.
Okay. Golden, still waiting outside for them pizzas.
Yep.
All right.
Deed. King deed.
All right, so it's about an hour, and you finally see the pizza truck rolling on up. And out of the car comes an older man with white hair and wearing sunglasses, even though it's starting to get dark outside.
She looks concerned about the sunglasses, but doesn't say anything. Holy fuck.
What the hell?
That was the song. Anyway.
Fuck. Fucking.
Running with Scissors was the album.
Well, the elderly looking gentleman starts grabbing the pizzas out of the back of what's essentially like a pizza delivery van, and like he has to actually get in like 2 loads because of how many pizzas you ordered. At least without him having to worry about dropping them. Like, all right, so you ordered 10 pizzas, correct?
That is correct.
All right then. So that will be, and he gives you a price.
And I give him the money.
Yeah, I'm too lazy to look up the price of like 10 large pizzas of varying
That would
toppings.
be like That would be like 150.
It would be too much in my opinion, but still.
150 for 10 pizzas?
With
Mate,
like
and
breadsticks and drinks and delivery fee, tax.
Okay, wait. We're getting breadsticks, but you're trying to say we're not getting some garlic cheesy bread?
You can get both. Just for breadsticks. It's a stick.
Who the fuck likes breadsticks more than garlic? Monster. You're just a monster. For your crimes against humanity, you must suffer.
I'm actually hungry for pizza now.
I am too, but I at least have
No,
Only
I
on
don't have
the way on one of several different applications.
Actually, I need
I'm
to
just
check
gonna make-
because I believe
Chick-fil-A delivers now.
I can't afford to like order a pizza, so I'm just gonna make one of the frozen ones I have.
one
Not
second.
as good, but
Because I believe Pizza Hut sent out a coupon for April Fools that's good until the 10th.
Oh yeah, that bull. I remember that now.
Oh yeah, the Pizza Mutt Mini Urban Transportation Team. It's a 30% discount.
oh wow, that's a nice discount.
So I'm gonna see. I don't know if I have enough money for a pizza right now,
It
but
was
I'm about
today
to
only.
see. Oh,
April Fool's only, or
April Fool's only.
because that's a sad face emoji.
Although there is another deal going on right now.
blurg. I must have been reading a. Oh yeah, I was reading something else for the blurg.
So anyway, I've already got my dinner planned. It's gonna be delicious. Anyway, back to the robot. Yes.
Roboticness?
Danny is watching robot lady find out she's not the mother.
Some random robot on the TV is like, "You're not the mother." Robot mother is actually really surprised.
She's like, wait, what?
How am I not the mother? It's just a really
Fun fact.
weird episode.
Wait, no. Fun fact. Robots are like elves. The women have the bigger dick. If you don't get that reference, by the way, like, get on the internet.
I get it.
I know, I was more meaning anyone
Anyway,
that doesn't
back
get it
to
needs to get on the internet.
the gameplay at hand.
You're just giving up on trying to say creative things. Alright. So yeah, you now
Back to the stabbing.
have 10 large pizzas and a whole bunch of other things like some drinks and sides and dips, some packets for the pizzas, so like the pepper and the parmesan.
Mm-hmm.
One of the scientists apparently asked you to get some ranch dressing.
We got 7 bottles. I personally.
Another one asked for barbecue sauce.
All of these are reasonable requests.
We got him a single serve bottle of barbecue sauce.
Not even a single serve.
Like
Like
an
half a
airport
serve.
bottle of alcohol worth of barbecue sauce.
Yeah.
No, I would actually get them a decent amount because, like, I'm not a dickhead.
Everyone has their own taste.
Yeah.
Everybody has those days.
You know, like those people that, like, will spend a day and just go through, like, some really shitty ice cream. Like, a whole tub of it.
Yeah, but you do note some
You've never
peculiar
had a
orders,
lot of
like
ice cream until you're working at a college and you order ice cream for a function and you think
Like-
it's 1 gallon containers, but it's 5 gallon containers.
you remember like 2 of the specific pizzas that a couple of the scientists asked. One of them asked for a spinach Alfredo pizza, and the other one asked for and then one asked for the classic Hawaiian.
That's fair.
Contested topic. I accept it for what it is.
I think, like, I can't eat it because I'm allergic to it, but, like, I think Hawaiian pizza's fine.
I actually love Hawaiian pizza.
It's not my thing. I've eaten it before and I will eat it, but it's not what I would order myself.
I would not
Actually-
order it, but that's because I'm allergic to it, so.
Spinach Alfredo pizza is pretty good too, but it's hard to find. But
I made
regardless,
one in class. It was spinach Alfredo with a roasted eggplant. Oh,
all right. So you got 10 pizzas in your arms, along with other other side dishes and some sodas.
Nice. I bring it in.
All right.
I also texted Moto when I saw his car pull up. Like, food's here.
Food's here. You get first dibs.
Yeah. You get first dibs for your car. And she opens them all up on the table in the order so she'd be able to read them, and also then all the other scientists' ones are also on the table.
Oh, I was
Like,
hoping that they were going to be out of order. So it would be a weird message.
You know, she put
like
them all there.
sure. About car. Sorry, Moto.
Also, it does say, wait, did we buy a pizza specifically for her that has her name, M.O. Taro, on it?
Yeah.
Yes.
When she comes in, after she reads it, she's like, I'm taking my pizza.
It's like mine. Literally, this like it has my name on it.
So it's mine now, yeah. That's what I was thinking. This is beautiful. Da-na-na, da-na-na.
At that point, I
What
get
was
the one
that
with my
smell?
name on it. Sure, shock. And it's mushroom and ham. Alfredo.
Ew. Mushrooms. Ugh.
Nah, it has pickles on it too.
No pickles on that. No pickles on pizza.
No,
Yes,
like
it does.
Golden specifically asked for pickles on the one with your name on it.
Whatever, I can still eat it. It's still good.
I love how we're all, like, clearly getting more and more hungry the more and more we talk about the pizzas.
I know what I'm having for dinner as soon as I'm done talking to you, so. Whenever
What are you
ready,
having for dinner?
I'm having pasta with sausage.
not
gravy.
ordering.
What I had for breakfast.
What did you say, Frio?
Because I'm totally not ordering a pizza right now.
I want to order a pizza, but I only have $50, so I really shouldn't.
The struggle.
I'm probably just. I mean, I'll just make a once I'm after this, I'm actually gonna take a cat nap. But after that, I'm just gonna make a frozen pizza.
Anyway, is anything else happening today besides that for the day? Because we are already at 8:20.
Yeah, this was mostly just a little bit of background stuff, so.
And just a fun kind of chill session.
Get us
Yeah.
our costumes, get us a car.
Yeah, especially
I'll
since
have
we
to
just.
trick it out next time.
Alright. And I do want to apologize to everyone who was watching. You may have noticed we are currently down a player. Unfortunately, one of our players left the
That's the
group.
server.
We're hoping that they'll get back to us, but at this point, it doesn't seem like it's going to happen. We may get another person in sooner or later, but no guarantees. But I do hope y'all are enjoying the campaign.
Did you contact Lynn on Reddit or wherever you met them?
They never actually posted on Reddit. They just kind of joined the Discord as is.
Oh, there's pretty much no way they're gonna come back then. Unless
Yeah.
Danny or BK had friended them.
Anyway, back to the end. So, karma time or no?
There's not very much karma to deal out today. Just
Oh fuck! If anything, I might be losing karma today.
attempted murder of poor innocent child.
No, attempted murder of not so innocent, larger alien man.
He's larger, alien man. Larger, alien man.
Alien
He's
man.
giving you a number and taking away your. Anyway.
Alright, so for today, everyone's going to be getting 150 karma for just basic karma stuff.
Nice.
Will the group
I am-
itself get any karma for having its name put out there?
The group itself doesn't really get any karma,
I know, I'm
but
joking.
I mean, you
I'm
can
gonna
still
put
take
68
karma.
in there, which translates to 70.
Oh fuck! I have to modify my sheet. I'm just
Yeah,
gonna write in a Google Doc. I don't want to open it right now. I don't want to go through my files. I'm putting it in my imported doc too, so I will see this.
Alright, yeah, y'all do need to make sure to keep your Google
I think
the Drive one updated.
After I'm done my nap, I'll update it because mine's super out of date.
Yeah.
Okay, really quick, guys. Is anyone going to be donating karma to the group?
I'll donate
Maybe
50.
if we have reference karma.
Yeah, actually, are we doing reference karma?
Yes,
Were there any
sir.
references?
I'm
this
pretty
game
sure.
Session?
Yeah, there was one reference.
It was Edna mode. Although the mask technically was kind of like the jumping guy, whose name escapes me from. I mean, he's a third string villain, but main series I know is Gwen. His entire power set is I'm a guy that has really good jump abilities. He's a good jump. He's a thief who steals things. He's got like a villain mustache. You know, like the twirly mustache. Oh yeah, no, it's definitely Edna mode. It's only one reference.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, I don't see it being anything else. Like, if Edna's right there, like, I can't see it being anything else.
DM, what is the verdict?
It was yeah.
Nice. How much was that?
Well, I mean, it's not very much because, you know, it was a really easy. So it was, if I can stop dropping my dice for half a second, like an idiot, I am. admit to that. It is 200 karma.
Oh, not very much, but still more than what we thought. Okay, I'm gonna donate to the karma pool then.
I'll donate
Yep.
all 200 of it to the That's 295 blue karma.
I'm gonna donate 150 to it.
150, which means 165. So
And I'll do.
460.
So that's subtract 100 for group karma.
So now you're adding 100 as well.
Yeah.
That's 110, so 570.
Perfect.
Group karma is
Okay.
going nice.
Okay, so I'm at 621.
We're all very generous to the pool.
Really quick, looking at this.
This is gonna go save for a true fight.
I'm going to spend 225 to go from core strength to typical strength.
I'm gonna say this now, I'm not doing anything like new because like that would require me to open my dock. I'm not doing that. I'm so tired.
Alright. The fuck?
So that brings me down to 375. So I've got that saved. File saved. This, model.
Alright, so anybody have any questions about today?
Nope.
Nope.
Alright, so next session, I hope that we'll be able to.
I said sorry.
Do what?
Because I'm the one that mentioned the pizza originally, so it's my fault technically. But I'm saying
Yeah.
tell your wallet I said sorry.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna talk to my boyfriend, see if he wants a pizza and if he would want to split. But I'm hoping next week we'll be able to get it a little bit more picked up, or at least have one more player.
Yeah,
I mean,
hopefully.
we can still continue with 3. It's just like I was kind of hoping to keep around a 4-player base.
I mean, it's how we started.
Yeah.
And honestly, 3.5 is a decent number of players for a standard campaign.
That's true.
You've got the
For you.
tank, the long range, and the short range.
And the pretty face.
You were the short range.
I know, but the pretty face is more.
Oh, I thought you were gonna call Flair the pretty face.
Actually, that's true. Yeah, Blair's definitely the pretty face.
Anyway, without further ado, I'm going to end it there. Best of luck if you're watching this for some reason. And
For some reason.